We are live. I hope. Good morning. I see Foxy, Sander, AJ. What's up, guys? What's crack-a-lackin'? How's life treating y'all? Say hello to Angie Arlecchino. She's disappointed in your shenanigans. I hope you'll learn. I hope you've all learned a valuable lesson. Hey, Squid. What's up, man? How's it going? Oh yeah, the bot. We got the bot. We got bots. B-O-T. Bot. So, I have betrayed Pepsi. I betrayed my Pepsi overlord. I got Dr. Pepper as my caffeine of choice today. Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, man? Apologize, I'm having trouble clearing my throat today. Anyway. Oh, my TV is a bit too loud. There we go. Well, at one point or another, I'll clear my throat. I don't know how it's going to happen right now, though. But, like, god damn, why is it so, like, blocked up? Pepsi supremacy. I do have Pepsi downstairs, but I got this yesterday as just, like, an extra drink. Cause I do like Dr. Pepper, so it was just like, grab it. Day 1 of building Ningguang, and she's already done with artifacts. Oh. What artifacts are you running on her? She has quite a few options. What have you decided to put on her, Mr. Foxy? Because I have a couple suggestions if you like. You'll see. Turns out you actually threw something on her that's like actively really bad. You threw like the Animo set on her just because it's just like meh, just to make me angry. Wouldn't put it past him. Ooh, ore respawn. Should get some more ore. I know I'm going to need this stuff. It's a bit tedious, I know, but it is, like, a necessary evil. But anyway. I slept in just a little bit today. Not, like, late, but, like, I just slept in just a smidge, like, later than I planned. And I don't know what it is. Like, the last couple of days, I have not been sleeping well. I wake up, I'm like, my god, I feel terrible. What's going on? Also the shop. Oh, shoot, yeah, Abyss reset today as well. I forgot about that. I wanted to get that quest done today, but now I'm thinking, like, oh, shoot, maybe I've, I mean, I guess we can just take a peek at the Abyss today a little bit, and then, like, maybe finish it tomorrow? Or maybe we just do it today. I don't know. That's a good point, though. We got the reset, so it's Bennett and Lisa in the shop. No, you know, we're buying out the shop of these, obviously. We might buy out some of the other stuff, like the ore and some other odds and ends. Because it is, you know, good value for the most part. But that does give us a temple. The Abyss is just Is it new? Is it like a new lineup of enemies already, or is it still the same lineup with just new fixes? For me is pain. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. That's probably fine. Well, we'll throw ourselves at it a little bit later. Like, we'll see how things look after we're done with the quest and everything. We might just jump in there for a while. But I want to get, like, a couple of odds and ends done first before we get, like, throwing ourselves at it. And we're, like, a good chunk of the way through it already, so, like, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. But, where am I going? There we go. Sylveon Forever. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sylveon is a good Pokemon, by the way. I like Sylveon. It's not my favorite evolution, but it is a very, very good one. I like Sylveon quite a lot. It's a new lineup. I've heard horror stories this morning about it. Uh-oh. Alright, so we're gonna get bodied today, probably, if we go and try it. So, that'll be fun. You guys ready to have some... You're gonna have some fun today, chat? We're gonna go into the Abyss and just get absolutely annihilated? That'll be great. Can't wait. That's fine. What's the worst they could throw at us, right? I mean, I've been through some of the schnastier ones, right? So, like, I've seen it all. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It absolutely can be that bad. Well, do we have a standard temple already? I will check in a few moments. Let me just finish up my little mini ore run here. And then I'll take a quick look-see over and see what we got. I do want to do a a regular 10 pull as well today. Take one last shot at that Lynette. I think it's going to be the last one. I think it's the last one I'm willing to risk. Because our pity's getting a little higher than I'd like. And if we do accidentally hit that 5-star on the way to Furina, it's like, it's dicey. But we get that C6 Lynette, though. That's a video, man. That's a video concept and a whole team build. Like, that stuff, it's worth it. I know it's worth it. I'm doing it right now, about to go to floor 11. Alright, good luck, man. I'm guessing I'm going over 100 resets on Lisa for clearing this when I get the chance. Uh-oh. You can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Sprix, have you seen the video I sent you? What do you think of that theory? I'm really sorry, actually. I have not watched it yet. I'll be completely honest. I have just not sat down and watched it right yet. In my defense, I've been mentally other places. I've been busy with a lot of stuff and just my brain has been elsewhere. So I do apologize. But I'm sure it is very interesting, and I am interested in it still, so I will check it out. I will try to check it out. I'm sorry that I have taken so long. I do apologize. My memory and my focus are not my strong suits, as I'm sure you're aware. Do it on the Linny banner to spawn his sister. Yeah, but if we get Linny on this account, I'm devastated. Like, that is, like, worst case scenario, right? Like, we don't want that. Like, we 100% don't want that. We hit Linny, we're Madge. Because we'll never use it, right? Like, well, ironically, we actually have the bow that I wanted to use on him. On this account, like, we have Skyward Harp. As well as Thundering Pulse, but I don't think Thundering Pulse does what we want with him. It just increases normal attack damage, so yeah, that's not what we want. So, yeah. Hey, Fiercetti, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? And we are going to go with Mono Geo on this endeavor. Are we doing the voiceover, as always, with the world quest? Oh, of course. I always read the I always read the world quests. Always. Wouldn't be very exciting or interesting if I, just kind of just spam through it, right? Or like read it in my head. Like, can you imagine that kind of stream where instead of reading the dialogue, I just like read it in my head and was just like dead silent while there was dialogue with no voice acting? Could you imagine? That would be uncomfortable, I think. Excuse you. Keep your hands to yourself. Stop walking away from me. Stay near your homies and die. And we're gonna try not to use our burst. We'll just let Tomato take care of the rest. Hey, Skitoma, welcome to the stream. Can I get some advice on the new Abyss, please? As soon as we get in there and try it out, sure. I'm more than happy to give advice on that. Maybe we will... You know what? I'm gonna rename the stream. I'm gonna rename the stream right now. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna add that and the Abyss. Because I'm gonna jump into the Abyss sooner rather than later. I think. Let's get into the Abyss and we'll take a look at it. I am stuck on hard floor 12. Alright, we'll see how it is. You forgot to check Sprix. I forgot? What did I forget? Floor 1 was easy. Okay. That's... It's on the burning set? Pyro damage on burning set? Makes sense. So, you know what? That's not bad. That's bad. We're gonna get this burning set together eventually. And, of course, any more good pieces. Hey, there we go. Actually, that worked out kind of well, actually. Any other good Arlecchino pieces is seriously much appreciated, so we'll, I'm so glad I got my Lisa to C6 for this Abyss, because the mass stack AoE on her skill is going to come in clutch. I can imagine, actually, yeah. Ow. Sorry, I got like a pain in me chest. Yeah, no problem, Skatoma. I'm always happy to help with this kind of stuff, and I actually forgot that the Abyss reset today. It completely slipped my mind. I wish I had C6 Lisa, because I'd love to do like some crazy like actual like DPS builds with her. She can do it without, but like with it, it's nuts. Because I always skip the dialogue and wait for the stream to know what's happening. Oh, that's one way of doing it. Ooh, that's very good, actually. I don't know what character we're going to use that on, because we have crit rate weapons for the burning build. But as just like a standalone piece, it's very good. And if we ever take the burning concept in a different direction, I mean, like, that could get some use. Not that one, though. Not that one, though. We don't talk about that one. Oh, I forgot to check the standard pulls. Alright, you know, fair. Oh, we do, actually. How about that? We have a standard 10 pull and a 10 pull for the limited banner. Alright. I almost had a method for keeping them together. Didn't quite work that time. Because, like, if I can get these guys both in the middle... So as soon as the next wave spawn, there's already, like, both of my tomatoes there, like, just, like, causing a ruckus. That would be awesome. But it doesn't quite seem to work out. That's fine. Hey, Nagito! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Whack! Took 1,000 wishes and a lot of money for my C6, but her C2 is her best con for on-field DPS, in my opinion. Her C4 has a very, very strong upgrade for her ult, and of course the C6 just gives, like, I wouldn't call it utility, but it smooths out her gameplay. It just makes her buttery smooth, potentially. I don't know if you just told me, but I hear a little bit of an echo. Echo? Oh, that's weird. There shouldn't be an echo. I don't know what would be causing that, unless it's the game echo, in which case that might be a thing. In which case I'd have to do some major adjustments to fix that. Double 10 pull. Yeah, double 10 pull. I don't hear an echo? Okay, so it's... Alright. Good to know. Oh, yeah, that was defense? Defense. Boo. Also defense. Is there a defense character I could do a burning build with? Like, Shinyan? Can we do burning Spinyan or something? That didn't quite work. That didn't work at all. Alright, boys, come back in. Really trying to get this to, like, go in a certain spot, but... These guys are very obstinate. They do not want to do what they're told. Yes, when character casts ultimate, I hear an echo. Really? That's odd. That's very random. I don't know why it'd be only on the burst. Her C6 is definitely good quality of life for her, but is also synergistic with Kagura's Verity. Oh. That's kind of funny, actually, in hindsight, huh? I almost wonder if you think about an alternative weapon, then. To try to, like, not anti-synergy yourself. Like, say, like, maybe even jumping down to, like, Witsith or something, even, in a pinch. It's an option. Maybe it's something on your device or something. It's possible. Because it's louder, the burst is... It's very little bit echo, so it's okay. Okay. Very strange, though. Very, very strange, because I don't know why it would be picking that up. Okay. Let's do this. To everyone who was here early, you get to witness this. So we got 2 wishes. That's the wrong menu. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to make it nighttime. First things first, we make it nighttime. We have to get rid of Mora Grubber. She steals our luck. We know this. Unfortunately, there aren't even any good ones. Wanderer's Bell is a decent stat stick, and even Nuvi's book. Witsith works, but it's RNG dependent for my liking. I mean, depending on how you build it, like the team, I mean, it can almost always be good, right? Because attack is not bad, right? You take the attack stat, that's good on her. The if you get the what is it? It's attack, elemental damage, and EM, if I remember right. Also, AO, welcome to the stream. My timing is impeccable. It very much is. So, yeah. Like, if you build it with, like, Aggravate in mind, and, like, some Dendro and a Dendro character, EM is very good, attack is good, and the elemental damage is good, right? So, eventually, you can build it in a way where you never lose. But then, then you're changing your build potentially, and that could, it could be compromising at that point, so, that's strictly up to you, right? If it's not Lynette, slap me. Oh. Hi, Zoomy. Okay, bye, Zoomy. She opened my door and then left. Okay, so we have 2 temples to do. One on limited, one on standard. Can I slap Foxy? Ayako, you have my express permission. With my team, she's oversaturated in EM from Nahida and Elegy for the end, damage bonus from Kazuha, and attack from Sara, so it ends up being less valuable. I mean, more stat is more good in a lot of cases, so it's not terrible. It's something I would consider. Like, I'd try it maybe, if that's, like, the angle you're, like, thinking of. But, obviously, like, you're more experienced with the character than I am. I'm more used to using Lisa as a Hyper Bloomer, actually. So I'll trust your judgment on that. But there could be a couple of other weapons that could be worth it, no? Like, hell, actually, you know what? What about, like, what's it called? Not Skyward Atlas. Though Skyward Atlas could do it, too. But I'm thinking, okay, the one that shows up on Klee's banner. The name is escaping me right now. Also, it's going to be Zhongling on the CHR event and Barbruh on standard. Okay, interesting. Well, we don't want Zhongling. Hey, Mosa, welcome to the stream. I have... is generally just worse with how many options I've wailed for. I mean, at that point, yeah. Okay, so we're going to do this banner first. We are praying for Lynette. Lost Prayer is okay, but she's more quick swappy, so you never really get the snap setup. Okay, if you're doing a more of a quick swap setup, you could run her on field for long periods if you really wanted to, but again, different team comp then, right? It's totally different. If it's Arlecchino, we're not devastated, but it's rough, right? It's a rough situation, because it puts us in a really weird spot going into the next couple banners, because we're saving for Lynette, or not Lynette, sorry, we're saving for Furina. So if we hit this now, we lose our guarantee, and we just have to accept it, right? But this is the last pull for doing this. This is the last one I am willing to risk. Also, Madeline, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's gonna be Zhongli. Nagito, why do you want me to lose? Why are you making this painful? Okay. I'm going to let this rip. Let's just let this rip. There's no bets on this one. This is just, it is what it is. We just accept it. Okay. No Arlecchino. This is good. We just need a Lynette. One Lynette. And we are the happiest campers in the goddamn planet. Yes! We can finally start doing Lynette teams. Finally! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Okay. This is great. Also, I just noticed, do you ever notice that in her, like, splash art, like, she has this really dramatic shadow from the spotlight that, like, sits in the background? I never noticed that earlier. That's cool. That's a cool little effect. I think it's neat. You know what Dangan Marpa mentioned? Maybe. Alright. Well, congratulations, Foxy. You're safe. What the hell's Madeline doing here? Why are you being rude, Foxy? What else is in this poll? Anything else? And nothing else. All right, great. Okay, so this sets us up really well, actually. So as soon as Furina drops, we are in business. Okay, for those who are new, we do a little something here on Standard Banner. When we do Standard Banner 10 pulls, we place bets. First come, first serve. If you place your bet first, no one else can take that bet. So, for example, if you say, I'm going to get Mona, and I get a Mona, you win. And if anyone else said Mona, it doesn't matter. So I see Saxord, Sucrose, Hazo, Barbruh, Skyward Harp, Shincho, Rust Bow. Ooh, good spicy pick so far. Amba, Dragon's Bane. And of course, if you win the bet, if you guess correctly, I will give you a Welcome Moon right here on the spot. I will literally get your UID, go into Coda Shop, and I will buy you a Welcome Moon ASAP. That is the rule. For those who are new or that has not been here during one of these, that's the general rule of thumb. So I don't know if that's everyone who wants to bet. I don't see. I think I've seen everyone. 5 days remaining on my Welkin. Aiko bet Hazo. All right, 10 seconds. If you haven't bet, once the poll happens, betting is closed. Oh, love that sound. After the poll starts, betting is closed. And remember, first come, first serve. So if someone repeated, make sure. Ha! You're too poor. Why do you always want to do emotional damage? It's gonna be Barbruh. It's gonna be Hazo. It's gonna be Skyward Harp. Alright, 5, 4, 3. Oh, Fardaris! Fardaris, place a bet real quick. Welcome to the stream, Fardaris. How's it going? Place a bet, win a prize. Guess what comes on this next 10 pull that someone else hasn't already bet? If you get it right, I will send you a Welcome Moon ASAP. I want to make sure I can get you in here since you made it in time. Nari. Ooh. Man, a lot of 5-star bets. All right, we're ripping. No 5-star. So 5 stars are out. We are getting close to 5-star pity, though. We're actually getting to that point. It was Sack Sword, wasn't it? It was not Sack Great Sword. There could be a second one in here, but let me just check to make sure it was Sack Sword, not Sack Great Sword. It was Sack Sword. Damn. Okay. There may be another one in here, though, so there's still a potential for a winner. Alright. Alright. And I'd actually take a Hazo. Hazo would be sick. Dragon's Bane, we got a winner. We got a winner. I do believe there was a Dragon Bane bet. Who bet Dragon's Bane? Let me scroll up. I'm sure I saw Dragon's Bane bet. It was Sylveon Forever. Nice. Good shit. Congrats. I'm gonna send you a Welcome Moon. Yeah, just get me your UID. And let me just get Coda Shop open right away. So Coda Shop, and yeah, just get me your UID. You can either DM me on Discord or you can send it here. Just make sure you don't just send the numbers. You have to put like spaces between them to some extent because YouTube blocks just numbers for some reason. I'm gonna spam that. I'm gonna spam the party button. There we go. All right, awesome. And I think that's all there is in here, right? There's not a third. No. Okay. Not a terrible pull. A lot of weapons in that pull. Weird. Barbruh did in fact fail you. Why must you fail me so often? So, oh, also, if you haven't done so already, while we're getting this Sylveon their prize, if you haven't done so already, please leave a like on the stream. Helps me out a ton. And it would help you guys find the stream in the future. So it does mean a lot to me if you can do that. Much appreciated. Alright, there's our numbers. And hey, Kakarot, welcome to the stream. You did, in fact, just miss a 10 pull. Hold on, let me just start copying this. 737. Okay, it's going to take me just 1 second because I got to type it in manually. 838. 737. 838. 764. That is such a nice UID. Like, straight up, that is a wonderful UID. Like, the alternating 737838. Like, that is so nice. Alright, and this looks like an EU number, so let's go ahead and just get this sent out. Bear with me a moment, chat. This does take a hot minute. Before I send it, does your nickname on Genshin start with the letter L and end with the letter R? Just to make sure I'm sending it to the right person. I can't like the stream sprig since I already did it. Oh, thank you. That's very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hopefully it isn't the bell, right? It was not the bell, you rat bastard. Your stream always comes up first on my page. Oh, that's awesome. That makes me feel good. Lisa's chair. Okay. Confirm and go to payment. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. So like, okay, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Okay. Alright, just putting in the PayPal and payment. Loading. Go. Payment successful. There you go. Alright, you should have a brand new Welkin Moon on your account now. Congratulations again. And thank you so much for playing. That's sus. You're sus. My Honkai Star Rail is Kafka's chair. Well, at least you're consistent. I gotta give you that much. You are 110% consistent. Alright, Lynette. Okay. Now we can start messing around with Lynette. Now, I did borrow a bunch of her artifacts. But she can have them back now. She can actually have her artifacts back now. Unless... you know what? Now, Viridescent and, like, a 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece attack set is probably the way to go for simplicity. But, why don't we just do this? So, all you have to do is remember to do charge attacks every so often, and we're good. Hey, Arrow, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Oh, and also good news. Good news, everyone. What's the good news? I am always happy to hear a little bit of good news. Alright, let's go ahead and throw our awesome Wanderer set on. Damage. And I am sure I have a better Animo Cup, and it's probably on Wanderer, honestly. So let's go ahead and see if I can just find that. Come on, Hat Guy. Where are you, Hat Guy? Yeah. So there's our Hat Guy one. So she is just Wanderer now, straight up. And we're putting her on Jade Cutter. So that puts us at a whopping 84.9, so 85 effectively, over 171.3, which is not bad. Yeah, we're stealing our Wanderer's God artifacts. And I finally got to pick up my glasses today, so now I can see into the distance. Hey, you have eyes again. What's it like seeing in HD finally? How does it feel? I've succumbed to Friends Arlecchino propaganda. Oh, no. So anyway, how's Arlecchino? Alright, so now I can finally test out this, this random team, this no-reaction team. What does the game look like when you're like, you know what, screw reactions, we don't need them? What if we just say, like, reactions are secondary, we don't need them? Nice. Not used to it, but it's nice. Yeah, that's how it was for when I got my glasses for the first time. I wanted to ask this for a while, but how do I send messages in Discord? Oh. Are you, like, locked out of the channels still? Like, you're not able to do anything? That would probably imply that you're not verified. Let me see. Are you also just called Kakarot on the Discord? Because all you have to do is go into the verification channel and just follow the instructions. The password that you need is in the rules channel, if you need help finding it. But, yeah, the verification channel has everything you need just to get yourself verified, and then it'll let you actually interact again. JJ. I cannot find you. I cannot find you at the moment. It's a anti-bot measure, so you just have to verify yourself. Didn't pull yet, waiting for my paycheck. Fair. My new glasses are such a nice feeling. Everything is crispy. I like the way you put that. I accidentally sat on my glasses and broke them. I was tired. I didn't even notice and feel them underneath me. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. If you get a D-Luke like everyone did, Arrow, I'm rage quitting. Oh no, I didn't get a D-Luke actually. I got a D. That was much better. I was much happier about that. Yeah, no rage quit. All right, let's do it. This is it.
Dare to mess with me? Ears of the storm. Break a leg.
So 24k on the skill. Man, that is so much lower than I was expecting with this kind of a setup. The skill does a lot of damage. Huh. Why is it so low? Oh, I know why that's so low. I'm an idiot. Can't really do all that much with no talents. Duh. Hey, with level 1 talents, it's not terrible. In hindsight, that's actually not that bad. Okay. I got worried for just a second. But that looks like it could have some hope. Let me just make sure everyone else is built properly right now. You're not built properly. Oh. I mean, weirdly enough, this is actually kind of okay. Because as long as I have the 2-piece of this set of the energy recharge, I'm fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and put some talents into this. She uses the same stuff as Arlecchino, though, which is a bit of a problem, but... do we spend all of Arlecchino's materials? I think we might. I think we'll hold off on that. We'll stop at 6 just to, like, see, like, a number. We're just going to look at a number. I just want to see what the raw number looks like and then just go from there. Kind of similar situation with my uncle. He fixed his broken glasses, then the same day he got them, he broke them again by sitting on them in the car. Man! That man is just not meant to have glasses, apparently. God damn. That is the universe conspiring against him. Or him really just not paying attention, but whatever. Okay. Oh, you do not have your weapon on right now. Bad rotation was bad, but it's fine. Okay, that's a little bit better. Though, strange though, I'm not noticing any damage difference after doing the charge attack. How is an Animo infusion that also gives 20% Animo damage bonus not doing that much? We'll have to play around with this. Maybe we take the Hazo stuff and make her the burning driver as well. We'll play around with this. There's a lot of things I want to do with it, but like, now that we have it, I'm kind of excited. My uncle has a habit of taking them off when he entered his car. Yeah, that's, I'm with AO on this one. It's like, either put it in the case, or like, put them on your head. And definitely don't put them on seats. Like, if you're gonna put it on something you would sit down on, don't do that. Also, I can't see further than 5 centimeters without my glasses, so it's either on the desk while I'm sleeping, or on my nose. Smart. Oh, man. I think I'm going to head off. I feel a little tired. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for popping in, Nagito. I do appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you feel a little bit better later. I got 34 stars in the Abyss. It's not the Abyss for my first 36 star, but overall wasn't too bad. Not bad at all. How about Benny instead of Yunjin? No. It'll overwrite the infusion. Can't do Benny. He's one of those rare. It's one of those rare cases where Benny actually breaks it. Sorry, C6 Benny breaks it. I'm actually so blind without glasses. Thankfully, I'm not. My glasses are for distance, so like I can see generally fine up to a certain point, and then it just falls off a cliff. All right, let's take a look at this. When a character triggers Vaporize, Overload, Melt, or Burning, Burgeon, Pyro Swirl, or Pyro Crystallize, all elemental resistance and physical resistance is reduced by 30%. Wow. So if you're doing pyro reactions in any capacity, which is really easy to do because you could just do it with Bennett. Like, literally, you just put Bennett in a team and there it is. And it's only 4 seconds, so you're not, like, maintaining it very well, potentially. But Overload teams look really spicy here. That seems pretty sick. I think we'll be doing some Dia Overload. Is he C6? Yes, he's C6. Basically, I need a monocle, so I don't wear my glasses as much as I should. Honestly, same. My eyes are, like, left eye is fine, right eye is devastated, so realistically, I could justify a monocle. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick look-see at this. I think these are probably going to be the same. Yeah, these are the same, so first 2 floors are the same. Let's take a look at 11. So, Pyro bonus, so we got a Hilichurl army and a Desert Mushroom army. Then we have a pretty nasty variety of enemies. Followed by a smorgasbord of just stuff. Okay, so you can't do pyro, like any mono element on this side, you have to go with multiple elements. Okay, that's fine. This one you can do mono pyro. You can go straight pyro on this one. And chamber 3 is pyro on the first half. There's not really much you can say about that. And you can do whatever you want on the second half as long as it's not animo directly. And then floor 12. Ooh, it's the Magu-Kenki triplets. I love these guys. As that gives me an excuse to do Taser. Taser's my best team on them. Hey, Pearly White, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, Sprix, I'm finally here after, I don't know, months. I finally am almost done with school, so I can watch your vids. Hey, that's awesome! I'm glad to have you back. I hope you're doing well. And I hope that school's been going well as in addition. And then we got Icewind Sweet. It's Capellius. Oh, God. Okay, so Taser's out. We can't do the fun Taser thing on the Kenki triplets. That's a Boo Earns moment. We need Pyro for that. And this is just like a generic floor. But then we got... Uh-oh. That is the Baptist. Baptist is rough. Fire Frost and Fulmination, which... Is that Electro? Is that Electro? Okay, that could be rough too. Seems like this Abyss Hoyo just said F that and shoved every annoying enemy in floor 12. Also, I killed the Kenki triplets in 1 minute with Hu Tao. Got 3 stars first floor. And is Electro? Okay, I thought so. Okay. Okay, so let's get rolling. Let's just get into the thick of it. And I guess we'll start getting used to doing the pyro stuff. I know what pyro team I want to do. Any excuse to do this team, I'm always thrilled to do it. And then we will do... Where's Chevreuse? Chevreuse and that. Boom. We get to do Overload. I'm excited. We'll probably do this in floor 12 as well. And second half, it really doesn't matter, but I might as well start planning ahead. We'll just do Mono Geo. You can't go wrong with Mono Geo, you know? Or... Actually, you know what? Let's get some Arlecchino time in. We'll get some Arlecchino rolling, because Arlecchino doesn't need Bennett or anything else like that. So I can actually run both of these teams adjacent to one another, basically with no downside. And I'll even do it with Chiori. We'll do the Chiori version, because I just like putting Chiori into teams. Why are they mixing bosses with small enemies in the first half and second half? It's not the first time they've done it, so... these are different people. You really gave some attention last time I saw you. It was like 200, I think. Yeah, no, it's been a major jump in the last while, like, seriously. I've been kind of shocked at certain points. And, truth be told, last video I put out was actually a fairly big success. Got like 10 subs off of that. It was crazy. No, it's been good, though. I've been just staying consistent and just, you know, I stream within my schedule, and... things have been good. People come and go. Hey, Mystic Zero, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? And DRA, welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right, let's give this a go. Now, we should just murder this, right? Like, this shouldn't be like a question of anything. But we should be able to see some goofy number, though. You don't get to see goofy Dia number very often, so let's go ahead and just do it. Really, only 35k actually. Oh, there it is. I was thinking, like, well, we're doing, like, resistance shred and stuff, plus Bennett buff? That's kind of low, actually. That's lower than normal.
Let's get it on.
But no, it was just something wasn't lining up there, so... Yeah, we could probably do this for most of it, honestly. I'm not too worried. I really liked the last video. Going back to old characters is a fun line of thinking. That's what I thought. I want to do all the Travelers down the line. I don't know if I'm going to do Geo right away. I might break it up with something else. But we're going to hit every single Traveler. Dia meta? Maybe. Hey, Hu Tao! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Alright, we'll see what she can do now. We do have her on that new artifact set, which is both good and bad, because it is just not as good as her other set right now. It's a little worse. Not worse enough to stop her, granted, but it's not, she's not, like, quite the powerhouse as she can be, just because the artifacts aren't great. She needs work still. She's getting there, though. One thing, Sprix, that I'm gonna say, a level 66 Ningguang killed the Mondstadt Wolf. Good job! Tell you, Ningguang's good. I have question. I have answer. What's up, man? This channel is a nice breather for me to join and like chatting. Hey, that's the goal. Like I go for, you know. Like that's what I want. That's like the dream scenario for me. I just want to create like a good experience where people can just kind of hang out, you know. And it's just like a good, comfy stream, right? Nice, chill atmo, just kind of hanging out and just having a good time, you know. Also, we did just see an 11k mixed in that mess, so you know what? That's kind of amazing, actually. That's what, actually, true story. That's what it's going to look like once we have Dia, or once we have Furina. That's what we're going to be doing on the reg with our Dia. 100k punches. Are you ready? Are you ready for such chicanery? Because I'll be real with you, I don't think you are. I'm not even going to take this seriously. I mean, it's floor 9. Who cares? Anyway, still waiting on Dia Ray's question. Must be a big question. Alright, we got Pyro Shields and Pyro Slimes. Hell yeah, this is where not paying attention to the enemy lineup is going to bite me in the ass. Hell yeah. Well, actually, this is where Chiori just solves the problem for me. This is where having Chiori is such a godsend. I'm not really feeling that Abyssal Moon bonus. You think like 30% shred would be like really, really good, but I'm just not feeling it. God, she is so cool. Is it your Wi-Fi or mine? I have not dropped any frames or anything of the sort, so it is actually your connection this time. Mine is just fine. I agree, to be honest. I enjoy being here, even though I don't really stay for a long time. I appreciate, you know what, I always say, people can enjoy the stream however is good for them. Whether it's like them popping in for a few minutes, saying hi, checking out what's going on, if it's like, you know, staying for the whole stream, or if it's just lurking in the background, like, you know, as long as you're having a good time and you're like vibing, like that's all that matters, right? It's nice there aren't any spam chats. I could like read this. Yeah, I guess that's like the thing that happens as like a channel gets bigger, right? Is that just kind of happens. Though to be fair, I do try to keep spam under control because I don't really like vibe with spam unless I'm calling for it, in which case it's for a bit. But that's a different matter. Like it's like, for example, if I say, "Can I get some cookies in the chat?" Right? Then everybody starts spamming cookies. But like that's a different matter, right? Hey, Lion Life, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And there's Skatomo coming in with the cookies. I keep spam under control. It's true. I have a very good mod team who keeps the spam in line. I seriously need to like legitimately try a build with Chevris that makes her DPS. Also, wow, that was brutal. She didn't even touch the ground. She just got punched into a goddamn another planet. That was awesome. Hey, can I have your credit card, Spriggs? I mean, you're richer now, right? No, you cannot have the credit card, nor can you have the funny numbers on the back. Also, the 11 Fatui Harbingers are leaders of military-adjacent organizations called the Fatui. From oh, is that a lore question? Oh, who are the Fatui Harbingers? My friends plays this game too, and they asked me, "Do you know the Fatui Harbingers, and who is your favorite?" So as an example, the character I'm on screen right now, she is one of the Fatui Harbingers. Some of them are playable, not all of them, but some of them are. And Fardaris gave like the best answers. She like completely summarized the entire thing. They're like the military leaders and, you know, most powerful characters from a particular nation. The Fatui Harbingers are hot. Just tell me the numbers on the card. Except Pulcinella. What do you mean? Have you ever... I can't make that joke because I know there's kids in the chat. And it's like, I just want to say it because it's just so funny. How do they look? Well, this one's one of them. So, like, you know, take a look at her, right? That's, she's one of them. She's, Fatui number 4. Or Harbinger number 4. Can I cover, can you, I can cover my ears. Oh, God. I'll get in trouble. I won't get in trouble, but, like, I know some people, I'll just raise more questions.
Something you wish
By not all of them do you mean Signora, as an example. And there's a lot of other ones that aren't playable currently. And may not be. I mean, we don't know if they're going to be. And if you want to see the whole list, yeah, just Google them. There's like a video trailer that actually shows all of them together. Oh, technically it shows all of them together. Don't think too hard about it. All right, time to overkill this. Lay to bear.
This is order.
Witness the power of what rain outlines your fate.
God, they're gonna be all dead before she's gonna be dead before the other two even make it over here. Oh, there she goes. God, that charge attack animation is just absolutely wild. Love it. The name? Like, name of the Harbingers? The one that I was just playing as was, the Knave. Or, Arlecchino. Well, almost 20 people. Yeah, big day today. Busy day. Be back after watching it. Saying don't keep Earl get mad. From the shop reset, yeah. Okay. Do you want to know what the joke was? Alright, if you're under the age of like 15, plug your ears right now. I'll tell you right now, because they were saying all the Harbingers are hot except for Pulcinella, and I'm like, what do you mean? Have you seen that man? He has raw sexual energy. Like, goddamn. What joke? I'm actually 74. Put my AirPods on. Oh no, Aiko can't hear it. She's got her AirPods on. So we're definitely sending Overload Dia second half, as I put her in the first half. We'll then do Boom Boom. And first half, we want something a little bit more diverse. I think I still want a Pyro character, though. We can do Yoimiya. We definitely want to get, like, we need to get a Pyro character in here for the value, but... Oh, actually, you know what? This could be an interesting opportunity for burning. You know what? Let's test it. This is like one of our few opportunities to do this. Let's go for it. So, what? Oh, no, I need Bennett. I actually need Bennett for it. Never mind. I'm 1 year old, unfortunately. Damn. What the Sigma? Oh my god. Oh god. You know what? Maybe... Wait, is there a Geospectre? There isn't? Mono Geo. When in doubt, just do Mono Geo. You can't fail, right? Can't go wrong with Mono Geo. You just throw a bunch of rocks at them and you win. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, right? When in doubt, rocks fall, you die. You can't go wrong. Ooh, ER. You take that. Alright, now, I do really want to stop their shields from going off, because once the shields go off, I just don't really have an answer. Though, I think this will just one-shot, right? If it crit, it would have done... It could have, but... There we go, it just... Problem solved. Oh, one of the shields went off, didn't matter. Noelle carries. Noelle actually carries. Noelle is a monster truck made out of biceps, remember that. Never forget, my Noelle is monstrous.
You went for it. Everybody stand back.
And punch.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, that was clean. No, in D&D, Tiamat swoops down from the sky and attacks, and that's the correct way to die. I mean, you could just drop a Trask on the party at that point. Just be like, yo, there's the Trask, deal with it. I mean, really, pick your poison. Apparently during the Archon War, Zhongli and Venti played dodgeball with mountains. Apparently so. I had a video about Venti's lore, and it got deleted. Oh, that's a shame. Wonder why. I see what you do in floor 12. Well, I want to get there soon, because the sooner I get there, the sooner I can give, like, some advice and some idea of what you can do about it. I killed the last floor too efficiently, and I didn't have enough time to get my burst back for this floor. That's a big oof, isn't it?
I'll catch up.
And there we go. If I position it here.
Next cup. As a dutiful maid would.
I shouldn't even have bursted, should I? I shouldn't even have bursted. I just killed them too fast again, god damn. Also, I think the bot might have died. No, it says the bot's still on. Weird. Well, that's strange. Should be fine. So my man hit air with Raiden burst and said that was clean. It was! It was clean. It cleaned the air. Didn't make a single noise. It was great. Yeah, 20 people. A big day today. I don't know why. People come for Abyss days. What do you say? When it comes to stream, like, Abyss days, like, these are the days. And I get it, too. Like, Abyss is, especially when it's, like, a new Abyss, like, it's exciting, right? It's fun. And, you know, people come to see the Dia in action. It's like, how are you gonna make it work, right? It's like, you're gonna do Dia in the Abyss? That's crazy. True story. Alright, attack percent? Sure. Again, floor 11, or floor 10, I'm not too worried. Your journey ends here, if you say so. I'll wait.
I will have order.
And very awkward. I just don't have energy. Oh, there we go. Not that we really needed it, but still. This Abyss ain't fun. I don't know, I'm having fun. I mean, it's the first 2 floors, of course. I'm steamrolling it. Abyss in general. Really? I love the Abyss. This is what I'm here for. Like, this is, like, my kind of content. Now, don't get me wrong, I respect people's opinion on this. Don't misunderstand. But at the same time, I'm like, look. Also, I love the Magu Tenki triplets. They're like one of my favorite, like, fights, strangely. Alright, floor 11. This is new content now. So, we've kind of already decided that you can't do Mono Pyro on second half. You need a smorgasbord of elements. But first half, you can easily do Mono Pyro. In fact, it's even, like, recommended. So, we're going to go with this setup for the first half. And then the second half, I could do Mono Geo. Like, Mono Geo is probably safe. But it really does look like I'm going to want, like, Kazuha in there somewhere. And those Abyss Heralds. Wait, was there Abyss Heralds? I didn't even notice if there was Abyss Heralds. I didn't even see them. But, we'll see. You guys do the Abyss every week. Or every 2 weeks. And then some, usually. I don't mind the Abyss. It's a nice challenge. But it's not my favorite part of the game. It would be the quests and the story. And I'm losing my mind over obscure references to mythology and historical figures. Nerd! But also fair. I love the fighting, but the shitty mechanics on lack of actual fighting your enemies kills me. I get it. I wish there's definitely times where it's just like, man, you just wish they were just trying to kill me more. I'm gonna try burning. You know what? Yeah, I know. I just said don't go with an Animo-focused team, but maybe I can make a burning team work without Bennett? How does it work without Bennett, though? I don't know how I go about this right now. Give me a sec. Okay. So, let's do... Who's our damage dealer? Let's figure out who our damage dealer is. We could do Nervalette, we can do Navia, we could do... Eula. We could do Eula, actually. Would Eula do okay in here? It should be alright. But we still need that Pyro character. Well, we don't need it, but if we want to get that big stupid number, we do. I wear the nerd badge with pride. Same. Hey, welcome back, DRA. Now, who are we using? Who is our main DPS? Let's figure that out. Like, we have a lot of options still. There's really 4-star characters that we haven't run in a while, maybe. You know what? I know what team I'm doing. I've made up my mind. Where's Beto? It's coming back. It's time. It's time. We haven't done this in a few minutes. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. Let's do Taser. I'm here for Taser. It's one of my favorite team comps. I'm gonna do it. I need a copy of that badge, Darius. I totally agree on the lore stuff. I tried a 36 when possible. Those 50 primos helped me survive. It's true. I feel you, man. Who's your least used character? I'd say Aloy, but that's technically not true. I guess the least used character would be like Kudra Sara, but because I don't even have her leveled up. I have an idea for her, but it's just like, it's not exciting or like new or innovative. It's just hyper carry riding. Look, I'll be honest, they are not honestly. They just watch over the winter nights. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Ooh. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, this is, this could be rough, potentially. Depending on how this goes. But let's see. Without Kazu on this half, this could be a bit difficult. Okay, they seem to be going in more interested in me, which is good. But the monolith floors always tend to be a little bit on the rough side.
There is no escape.
Stop right there. Justice will prevent.
We're trying to do like 3 chambers of this, or 3 waves of this. Sorry, 4 waves of this.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, seems like we're fine though.
Now you shall perish.
It was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's whenever I see monoliths, it's like, it's hard to control those. Sometimes I look at Genshin's girls' physical on their things and wonder how much fun devs have animating. I see what you're getting at. Look, let's just say that some characters have been really made with a lot of love. That's all I gotta say on that. A mobile person. Okay, that's not for me. Tildir, 100 primos isn't worth the 20 minutes. 100 primos for 20 minutes? I don't know. That seems like a good proposition for me. 100 primo gems for 20 minutes? That's a good deal. That's a really good deal, actually, when you think about it. When you put it like that. The Fatui Harbingers are not heart. I am just joking to make my point clear. I see. Are you saying that they're cool? Because they're cold? I tend to flex more when I'm doing spicy content than high-risk things. But they're evil. Hot evil. Big evil. Oh god, this is a setup I am not fond of. Should be fine, though. I should be able to just tase my way through this. They spread out in a really weird way, but not in a way that hurts me. Switch characters? Okay, I need you to... Kazuha, I need you to push the button. Okay, not bad. A little dicey. That was a little clunky in that rotation, but it was fine. Alright, cool. I think that's probably going to be the worst of floor 11. I think we're fine. Hey, Ray, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, EM. We like that. No, they're not cool at all. No, they're ugly in my opinion. Now I feel like you're just being, now you're being contrarian. But everyone's welcome to their opinion, even if they're, like, being contrary. Alright, this should be... This seems pretty run-of-the-mill so far. Couple of samurai guys. Ooh, the positioning, though. It's floor 11, so I got plenty of time, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. Never like it when they spread out like this. Okay, let's try not to phase transition this right away. There we go, that's why. Because I want to get them lined up with a Bennett first. What is this positioning? Sir! Where are you going? Why are you running? Alright.
Final warning. You asked for it. I'm going in. Gloves off.
Start mashing, and wow, 60 Ks. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's just my opinion. I don't like them. Just, no, I don't understand why you all like evil people / characters. Well, because they're not necessarily evil, right? They're the bad guys. They're the antagonists. They're not necessarily evil. Each one of them has their own individual stories and, like, character development and stuff. Not evil. That's what makes them interesting. That's what actually makes them very engaging as characters, because they're not just evil. They're a lot more gray than that. Except for the Doctor. The Doctor's evil. He's a bastard. And again, it's all very different opinions, right? And hey, DBZ fan, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, antagonists are not always evil. I may change my opinion, but right now I don't like them. That's fair. Totally fair and understandable. Okay, so we should be fine. I should be able to handle this just fine. Okay, that was not clean. That rotation was scuffed. Not so scuffed that I can't, like, do it just fine. I got plenty of time, but, like... Yeah, this is definitely a weird couple of floors here. I have to take another look at Beto's stuff. Maybe we can make Beto even better. Like, don't get me wrong, my Beto's good. Like, she's very good, but, you know. Could you imagine how much better she could be? And also, hold on, I gotta deal with this one Electro guy that's, like, immune to all my shit.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Eyes on me.
Yeah, my theory is that the Fujui are going to turn out to be the good guys, and Celestia are going to be revealed as evil soon. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Looking forward to what they might do if the Doctor becomes playable. I have no idea. Also, Arlecchino, very good example of that. Definitely not evil in this traditional sense. It's like this very simple logic. In your eyes, aliens are aliens, right? But in aliens' eyes, you're aliens. Yeah, potentially. For me, antagonists and villains are usually narratively more interesting because they operate under different rules than the protagonists and heroes, which is an interesting dynamic. True. No, that's very true. Because it's like... I also say that heroes are boring. Not because they're inherently boring characters, but a hero, a main character, is only as interesting as their villain, their antagonist. So, like, if your character has no good enemy to go up against that's interesting and engaging, they have nothing to play off of, and they just lose me entirely. The better a villain is, the better your hero.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Like I said, it is a fair and honest opinion. That's okay, but everyone else is going to have their own opinions, and I think it's also it's my idea is generally respect most people's opinions, right? I say most people because there are some opinions that are just better kept to yourself. This is not one of them. This is perfectly fine and reasonable, but there's just throwing it out there. If you know, you know. Oh, that C2 feels so good. Having that ability to have the 100% uptime on the Dia Burst. Oh, it's so nice. Ooh! 72k. Very spicy.
Now you shall perish.
Dia good? Yes, we've already figured that out. Did someone say Eula? Yeah, we were just talking about the Genshin Impact end-user license agreement. Yeah, as soon as Eula's mentioned Foxy's in chat. Yeah, Eula mentioned Foxy swells with Eula pride. With one-shot physical pride. Sprix is in an interesting turn of a fate. I feel like there are parallels between Gwyn and his Golden Age in Dark Souls and Celestia in Genshin. Oh, there was supposed to be a sort of changing of the guard and the world was supposed to shift into a more mankind-oriented state, and then they were like, no, let's not let that happen. I will maintain my Age of Gold forever. My Age of Fire shall never end. And it's just forcing it to stay.
Hold the line.
Or something to that effect. And yeah, of course, we've talked about Samsara stuff in Genshin before, because, well, we've had two. Belma ruined the phrase, "This is a house of lies." Nah, you can't ruin that, because that's mine. I have claimed the house of lies, and I will not have it disrespected. Oh, shoot. I gotta be careful about that. If you use Kazuha on these particular mechs, they have a tendency, they'll fly into the air. At least I had a bow character, so I was ready to go. Okay, not a good time to make me dance. Whoever did that, you're a jerk. And I will throw you. I will yeet you, then delete you. I will find out who it is. Your fellow chatters will rat you out. And this is second half, right? Yeah, we're fine. I have days to finish this.
Eyes on me.
Yeah, I don't even have to knock him down. I'm gonna hydrate him. Get hydrated, fool! Get hydrated! There we go. Damn it. God damn you, Ray. Hey, Despair. Welcome to the stream. That's a mood. What's up, man? How's it going? What is Sigma Riz? It is a... I don't... Well, Riz is short for charisma, to say that someone is charismatic and able to get people to like them by talking. And Sigma is stupid. I don't know. I will not accept Sigma. That is stupid. This reminds me that there are people who think liking or having interest in an antagonist is a bad thing, even believing that it means those two are bad people too. No, for sure. And I think it's not a necessarily wrong way of thinking to say that they don't like the antagonist because they're the bad guy, but I wouldn't hate on other people because they too take Borderlands 2. That's a great game. Borderlands 2 is made by its villain. Handsome Jack is one of the best villains of all time, and I'll die on that hill. It's a weird internet, stupid internet slang. Cringe. Okay, so I think for our first run of this, I'm going to do Overload Dia. We're going to do Overload Dia first half. This is not ideal. This is not a good fit for... Well, it's good for the first chamber. It's not so good for the second, and it's fine for the third. So we're gonna give this a go and see how it goes. We're gonna give it a shot. We're probably, if we're gonna have to redo anything, it's probably gonna be the second chamber, which is fine. Oh, there is an Abyss Lector in there. Damn. Now, this one is gonna be a problem. I have always had a problem with Baptists. Baptists always give me an issue. Because you have to build so specifically for them. So, yeah. Despair agreed. It's a strange perspective. Fiction is obviously distinct from reality. I can respect people not liking villains, but across boundaries, they hold dear. Yeah, no, we keep thinking, yeah, it's fiction. Fictional things are fictional, and that should just be how it is, right? Why aren't you nerding in the chat right now? That's the bigger question. Lyco, no brain rot here. Yeah, we have enough brain rot going around. Okay. How the hell do we tackle this second half? So, there is a lot of electro stuff, obviously, because you have to deal with the Lector. So, right off the bat, you need something that can deal with an electro shield. So, instinct tells me I would go Cryo, because Cryo beats electro shields down really fast. Dendro can do it decently well as well. Cryo does it better. Cryo is perfectly fine in the first chamber as well. Like, it does the job. You could do mono Cryo, or we could do freeze. So if we did freeze, it's good here. Can freeze do this? So beats the electro shield, beats the cryo shield, but then or the pyro shield. Then we're stuck with a cryo shield that we can't break. We could do soup. Soup is a team. Just throw like a bunch of but the best of every element in the same team. This is rough. Eula is not good here. Eula is actively quite bad here because she has burst windows, and I don't think her burst window is big enough to break through one of the shields on the Baptist. I think she'll hit a wall, and if her burst bounces off a shield, it's devastating. So I don't think Eula's the play here. I think Eula's actually really bad for second half. She'd be fine in first half, actually. I think first half she'd actually be somewhat decent. Second half, though, not the play. So, how do we go about this? There is a lot of ways we can do this. We could do, like, just a good stuff package. So, like, what would good stuff look like in this case? So, good stuff would be, like, Diona. So, off the top, it'd be like Diona. Your Eula's not useless, just not in the second half. First half, she's fine. Second half is a no-go. Okay, this is rough. So yeah, definitely I see the problems you guys are running into on this chamber. So I think it really does incentivize you with the bonus to use some kind of pyro option. Even though there's a lot of pyro enemies mixed in, it's just like a lot of elemental mixing. So we kind of just need an answer for everything. So, actually, hold on. I think I might actually have the answer. Hold up. So, let's just base this off of this guy. Let's just focus on how do we beat the Baptist. If we can beat the Baptist, we can probably beat everything else. How do you get past the Fire Shield? Well, Hydro. How do you get past the Frost Shield? Pyro. How do you get past the Electro Shield? Cryo. Put them together, what do you have? A mess. You have a mess. Why is there a Gen Z fight happening? That's a great question. Mono Geo can go through like every shield at about the same rate. It's not, except for Cryo. It murders Cryo. But the other shields become a big issue, and it gets really slow. And we will notice that. It's very noticeable. So, why don't we do, like, freeze... If you combine freeze with Burgeon, what do you get? I think I know what we're going to do. I think we have the play. It's going to be a sort of Burgeon-adjacent team. It's not Burgeon, it's Burgeon-adjacent. So, let's go ahead and get Toma dolled up. We're going to get our Toma dolled up. And we're going to go with Flower of Paradise Lost. We go with that one. We'll do whichever has the higher EM. Actually, we'll go with the one with the higher ER. ER is the priority. Yep, that one has ER on it, so we grab that. We'll even cap this one out while we have the chance. Oh, Miss Madeline, she has a bright chunk being braided. What is happening in my chat right now? Ayaya? I thought about Ayaya, but like it just doesn't quite work. Do we have a fodder piece I could throw in, like a level 4 piece I could just dump instead of having to do? Oh, I do. Perfect. Which one do we talk? Oh, it's this one. And that one. Perfect. Perfect. And we hit ER. Great. Okay. So ER, 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 EM. And EM. With ER. Great. Okay. So it gives us 191. We're using... Okay. This looks fine. So the reason I'm doing this, we're going to do a Burgeon team. Yeah, it's like freeze melt would be a way to do it, but I'm thinking Burgeon. I'm thinking like maybe even like an Ayato Burgeon. It's either Shinsho as our Hydro, and then we have a different driver. We could, or... No, I don't think that works. I don't think that works. Hold on. I need to check the wording on something. Something might work. Here it might not. Thomas the Tank. Can we trigger once every second? The active character, normal attack. Has to be normal attacks. Okay, so I'm thinking Ayato. Ganyu Melt? No Ganyu. But that would be a good option. I'm already thinking of just quitting on this Abyss because everyone you just said, I have none of them built. There's alternatives for basically all of them. All you need are, like, the elements, right? As long as you have the elements combination to break the shield, you can do it. Okay, so he's built now, though. Alternatively, I could have just used Arlecchino, which I might still go with, but... So first half is still set in stone. I'm more than comfortable with this. And then second half. We want Nahihi. Because Nahihi solves one problem. Shinsho solves another problem. And then Thomas solves our last problem. Now, who is our last spot in this team? We either can use Nahihi as the driver and use a healer, say like a Kokomi or something, and double up on a single element. Or we could throw in a very potent DPS, say like an Arlecchino, as our last slot. I have grouping issues more with the shield. Or we could just throw Kazuha. We could just throw Kazuha in as this last slot. Hey, Shion, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Oh god, I'm seeing talk about Skibidi Toilet, and I'm not prepared for this. I don't have the mental fortitude. Yao Yao for healing? We could go double Dendro. That is a good point. Double Dendro is just fine. And that does give us a really good healing option, potentially. We don't have a lot of damage in this team, though. This team is very light on damage, other than just Burgeon stuff. Which is not necessarily bad. It is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, it's like Arlecchino or like an EM DPS. Which I'm thinking I could just use... I just say screw it and use Nahihi as the driver. Now, let's look at the rest of this thing. Does that pose a problem? And the answer is not really. I think it's fine. Let's go with Yao Yao. Because Yao Yao can also double up as sort of like an on-fielder temporarily for healing bursts. I'll hate them. Why not EM D-Luke? Because I'm not really super fond of the D-Luke. And I actually really like EM Toma. Because he is both defensive in nature and just generally good. And I think he doesn't get enough screen time, honestly. Wow, I have 20 pulls for Furina. Hey, that's awesome. Good job. Don't have Alhaitham Kakarot. This could be an opportunity to use more Arlecchino, though. Straight up, like, this could be an Arlecchino angle. Just give her some field time. Because she is the new hotness. So we could just give her some love, but... Why don't we do it with Arlecchino? Why don't we, for the sake of variety, and the sake that she's new, we haven't got to mess around with her very much yet, we'll do Arlecchino. And it would look something like this. It gives us double Pyro. She's obviously very good with Toma. Right? Like, her and Toma are bread and butter. It does create an issue with Burgeons, though. So, actually, you know what? Her and Burgeon does not seem like a good fit. You're going to be killing yourself a lot. I'm going to go with the original suggestion. This is rough. This is a tough call. I'll be straight up. This is actually, like, hard to come up with. Might even put Thomas earlier in the rotation. No, he has to be later. Because I think his is shorter. Maybe I'll just set up yet. This is hard. My brain is not braining its way through this very well. All right, let's just do it. Let's just try it. We'll make adjustments later. This is the prototype, right? We'll do This is the prototype, right? Oh, yeah, how about Baizhu instead? Actually, I think Baiju's better. I think Baiju's actually just better than Yao Yao at this. Baiju's better build. I'm more comfortable with him. A lot of talk of EM Burgeon D-Luke, and I don't think I want Burgeon D-Luke with this lineup. Specifically the operatives, he knocks them away too far. Because you throw the burst out, they're gonna go flying. Because they have, like, 0 weight for whatever reason, and if they get hit even, like, a little bit, they get launched. So the D-Luke buff, the D-Luke burst, is gonna send them to, like, another planet. So I just don't see, at least for the first chamber. Second chamber, I think he'd be much better. I actually think he'd be very good in the second chamber. Third chamber, I could go either way on him. Yeah, save for Furina, Aiko, and Sethos. You can do it. Stay strong. Alright, now... This chamber can be kind of rough. I have to remember, there's a certain way you can do it, where the 3 triplets tend to group more. And if I remember right, it's going for the left one. If you go for the leftmost twin of the triplets, they're more likely to group around you just a little bit, but I'm not 100% on that right now. Yeah, don't listen to Ray. Ray's being a bad influence. Okay. Okay, off to an actually pretty good start, unironically. Frost is getting absolutely ignored right now, which is not ideal, but it is unironically going to be okay. This should be fine. Almost lost my ride into that because I greeted it, but it might be fine. Should be okay. I might have to take like a slow round, but that should be fine. Okay, good start. Good start. Now let's see if this team can actually play. I think it should. It should be fine. And Baizhu plus this kind of a setup should be very good, right? Baiju increases burgeon damage by a significant amount.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Oh, should be fine still, but oh, you hate to see that.
Seems like an emergency.
Oh, we really hate to see that. Like, scuffs the rotation.
Everyone go
This is where Kazuha would be really helpful.
outlines your fate.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm not having good feelings about this, unfortunately. Yeah, very awful lineup here. This is rough.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know
Like,
my
we're gonna play it out.
Out of my sight.
Taking a turn for the better.
Like, we're gonna go all in, obviously. We're gonna, like, make the best of it, but I think it's doable. It's very doable with this setup. Like, Virgin is doing very good damage. The getting locked up in that little, like, nonsense is crappy, but
Know my sword.
Emotional.
these two in 30 seconds. Can we do it?
Make yourselves a move. Let me read
I think potentially, yes.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
If I didn't have that really early scuff, maybe. I do think I need a more offensive character on the front line. I don't think Toma's the play here. I hate it. Yeah, no. It's too slow with this setup. I need an actual damage dealer, not just the reaction. With the way these enemies are set up, they're in these very awkward waves, so just Burgeon isn't quite cutting it. I feel like Kazuha might be the play, but if I use him, I lose the shield breaking, yeah, which can be it's a problem. So let's take a different angle on this. Obviously, first team worked exceptionally well, actually. I am more than satisfied with that lineup. So I'm going to do it with Arlecchino this time. I am going to kind of stick with what I was doing, but we're going to do it a little differently. We are going to go with Shinsho, and then our last slot. I think might just be Zhongli, honestly. In fact, actually, it might just be Zhongli. Zhongli, Geo is good on pretty much every shield. It goes neutral with everything. Yeah. Now, it does mean that running Baiju becomes sort of like a problem, because what is Baiju doing, right? Baiju isn't healing. That's good too, just don't do it before driving. The bail money isn't worth it. What the hell? What is happening in my chat right now? You guys are going crazy. So we go with Zhongli. Goes neutral with shields. Great defensive character. Synergy with Arlecchino. Overall damage increase. Doesn't screw with our reactions too much. Like, it shouldn't actually interrupt anything. And also just gives us a safety net, because having a healer here isn't going to make any sense. So let's try it this way. If not, we go back to something else. We go back to the drawing board.
Look alive. Stop right there. You asked for it.
Cryo guy,
You're dead.
I think, did the same thing he did last time, which is, like, went to the other side.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Drop your weapons. Justice will prevent everybody. Stand back. Let's look. You asked for it.
Yeah, the way these guys sort of position themselves is really off-putting, potentially.
Let's get it on.
But not so much that we can't sort of bully our way through it. Gotta be careful still here, though. Actually, straight up. Dia absolutely proving her value.
Buckle up. Gloves
Yeah, this was actually just worse than the other run, sadly. That is just significantly worse.
Shine down. Final warning.
Not significantly worse. It was worse, though. Purely white, I think you might need to take just a small chill pill. You sure riding double hydro? Oh, yeah. But then we wouldn't be able to do overload Dia, right? Alright, let's give it a go.
This is order.
Ring cutter.
Alright, they've already split up in a really unfortunate way. Okay, yeah, this is feeling a little bit better already. As long as it doesn't do that again. Oh, come on. You absolute clown. I hate you.
Witness my rise. Commit it to memory. Witness the power.
Okay, we're gonna have to restart this, sadly. There's no way, right? There's no shot. Scuffed rotations on top of scuffed rotations. And just bad setup.
Stabilize. I will have
I'm gonna play it out. I'm gonna try it, but I'm not feeling this. This is not looking good. Them dying just a little bit off from each other like that feels bad. Actually, we have the added benefit now of them doing Bond of Life for me. For my Arlecchino, so, like, I should be able to get some crazy damage doing this, right? It's close. It's close. We can do it. No, Ayaka, stop saying that word. I'm cringing every time I hear that word. The skibidi toilet or Sigma? I mean, that's the internet, man. That's how it goes. Jokes get overused and overdone until they are effectively dead. And then everyone hates it. And then the corporations get their hands on it. You know a meme's truly dead once, like, corporate gets their hands on it? If, like, corporations are starting to quote it and stuff, and, like, you're seeing, like, companies on Twitter and stuff do it, you're like, oh, it's done.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for
It's
it.
going actually pretty good, though.
Buckle up. Now you shall perish.
I know there's a way to get all three of them together. I've done it so many times, but, like, I can't remember because it's been a while since they've done it.
Final warning. Justice will protect. Going in. Gloves off.
We should be fine. It was better than the previous attempt, so... Just over a minute. Feels good. Alright, let's not have another repeat of that last time, shall we?
this is order.
Do the rock first. Maybe I can just stop them from doing some kind of stupid charge.
The power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Yeah, like that, actually. Damn. Alright, stop parrying everything I do. Group back up. Thank you.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Okay, much better.
Stabilize.
Ring cutter.
Still thinking I might need to somehow fit Kazuha in here, but...
Will have order.
Okay, let's get rid of these guys first, because they're problematic for me.
Transfixed.
Quake.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act.
And little this teleport is not making things any better for me. Okay, we have 50 seconds to deal with these two, with the Wonder Twins. And getting frozen right off the bat is not doing me any favors.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Yeah, also, enemies that just teleport around, like, rage-inducing for me.
What must go on?
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Okay, get the Burt, get that back up.
Witness my
Oh, but- yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to think of a way to deal with this floor, because right now this isn't quite working as I want. But I think I might have something in mind that might make it a little better. But let's see what the rest of the chambers look like. I'm heading out, chat. Became weird, have a good day. Yeah, guys, chill out. Seriously. Like, I'm gonna have to start, like, timing people out. Like, guys, come on.
laid bare.
As soon as you get to the point where you're scaring off other chatters, then it's gonna stop. Because it's not fun anymore. Because then it's not fun in games anymore. Now it's just like, you know, now it's not fun for everyone. Yeah. You can't, like, I've often said this before, you can't take the joke too far. If the joke goes too far, it's not funny anymore.
That's the moon.
His badge. Well, anyway, take care, Skatomo. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, dude. I've been using Arlecchino with Alon. Yeah, her and Yelan would make a pretty powerhouse team, I imagine. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's literally 2 Icos that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, you guys gotta relax though, man. Like, this is like a chill hangout stream, right? Like, that's the whole point. So, like, if you guys get into like too deep into the, you know, into the weirdness, it's like, yeah, you're gonna start making people uncomfortable, and it's not like it stops being chill. Then it's not so chill anymore. Now, this is a chamber I'm not vibing with,
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
and everyone's starting kind of in a weird spot. So.
Shine down.
Okay, we're just gonna get Diaz burst up, and I think we're fine. And Bennett burst, but
Look alive. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Teamwork is trick. You asked for it.
okay. You know, Diaz's strong suit is not really bosses, but you know what? She's been proving to be actually pretty good at this.
Torn to oblivion.
Button mashing. Okay, we've been on her for too long. Icebound. Oh, got an achievement for that. Neat.
Let's get it on. Hi, gloves off.
Keep button mashing. If we can do this in like just over a minute, I am thrilled actually. Diaz proving to be an absolute powerhouse. I don't know how I'm gonna fight this boss with my Raiden National without a shield. I mean, you can do it without a shield. You could just like kind of like rejig the team a little bit and try to fit a shield in, but it's a bit rough. Benny solos. He can if your Benny's good enough. Okay. Hit him with the rock. Rock the Dwayne Johnson.
Witness my rise.
Your journey ends. If I remember right, I actually want to go for her first because of how she positions, but maybe I'm...
Witness the power of the wild.
it's probably fine. Because he will usually get into melee range, but... Yeah, he does. Same with the crocodile, I think.
But we'll meet again. Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, we got double lectors. Oh boy, that's rough. Okay, If I can get them grouped, we're fine.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
This is Oi.
Okay, your phase transitioned. I gotta get you set up. I gotta do it in record time. Okay.
No, my soul.
Okay, I think we're fine. Oh boy. No! Her animation took too long. I got locked into it and I couldn't restart it. Oh my god. Yeah, that should have been doable. That should have been it. That feels really bad. That feels so bad. That should have been it. Boo. You need to answer Kakra. He said Benny is a child. Benny is a child? What do you mean? Benny is in fact a child. How could I be so sleepy when it isn't even 10 a.m. yet? I'm distressed. Same. If it's any consolation, I have caffeine and it's like, you know, I should not be tired, but yet somehow I found a way. I hate to go into the Noblesse domain again, Ray. That domain traumatized me. Do any other domain and then just strongbox whatever you want from it.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Good shit. Okay. Sad, I should have had that one. That should have been a 3-star. If this is a 3-star, I'm going to be really sad, because that means that I have to somehow... Now I have to do this, like, twice or 3 times, even.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons.
Emotional damage.
Very much so. Very much emotional damage. See, that's a proper use of emotional damage.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see 'em. Everybody stand back. You asked for it.
Alright, well... If this ends up being a 2-star, it's still annoying, but it's not the end of the
You
world.
shall perish.
It would be nice to 3-star this just so I can only focus on 2 floors rather than 3, but...
Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. You're dead meat.
Also, what is next? Oh.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, we'll just focus on Biggins here. Hopefully the doggo comes over. And isn't like an absolute like asshole about this. Yeah, we're fine.
You asked
Yeah, we're fine. I don't know what good time is for this one, but minute and a half for the second floor. Hey Dave, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Oh, jeez. No, tomorrow I'm gonna just complete your activities day because my classmates missed activities. Oh. Activities. Alright, this is where things get weird.
Let me leave you a verse.
The second one should be Cryo. I believe it's an order. So she should be the one to do this. The last one is Electro, which is best done by Nahiki right now. Okay. This gives us the longest opening.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get the 3-star here. We could have been only focusing on 1 floor, which, you know, kind of sucks, but... I think we can do this. This. And we got it. Okay, so it worked out very well there. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay. It does mean we have to focus on 2 floors instead of 1 now, but let's be real here. One of them should have been fine. I'm a little miffed at that, but it happens. Oh, man. I'm doing handy dandy mighty fine. How about y'all? I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. A little tired, but, I mean, I'm always tired. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired. But I'm hanging in there. I'm doing okay. So we got 2 stars to pick up. And it, funny enough, was not from Chamber 3. Chamber 3 is not that bad. As long as you have the right elements and a decently fast DPS dealer, like a good damage, like a character that can do damage in quick bursts, like, fantastic. This, on the other hand, is going to be rough. I could see freeze working, but my freeze team has been, like, very lacking for quite a while. Like, it's just been not cutting it. So, what do we do? What the heck is up with this boss? He has like 5 shields. Yeah, he cycles through 3 different elemental shields. It will tell you what 3 they are, and they will always be in the same order. So in this one's case, it is Pyro, followed by Cryo, followed by Electro. And it will always be in that order. Once you break a shield, he's stunned. Once you break all 3 shields, he's stunned for a long time. Is the main event before Phase 2? Please tell me yes. I have no idea, my dude. I'm sorry. I got no idea. We can do it next time. We could, but I don't want to, like, forget about it, right? Yeah, you no space between the exclamation point and the word. Well, okay, I will say right now, Dia overperformed. Dia performed like an absolute star. So we could do... We could do... a Nervalette team. Where would we put him, though? I mean, first half probably makes the most sense. Or maybe it doesn't. It doesn't really work in the second half either. Wow, no, he's a... This is a weird situation to be in. No, we want Kazuha somehow. Use Aloy since she's great. She is literally not. I made an entire video about how she's not. I don't know, to be honest, Ray. I stopped playing Genshin because I feel disrespected playing it. In Genshin, Auto Cucumber. I love Auto Cucumber. I didn't want an extra fate, so I felt so bad. Essentially because I'm used to it. Yeah. We could take a different angle for our Dia team. Like, we could still put Dia second half. But we do, like, a mono pyro setup instead. So, like, Dia into Kazuha, into Bennett, into... I've done it with her before, and that was actually decent. Because that gave us melts. And melts can be sick nasty. I'm also putting this on the wrong side, so hold on. Bear with me a moment. Second half, so it'd be Dia into Kazuha, into Bennett, into... Who are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think I did something to my sister to the point she asks permission to watch YouTube. Oh. What did you do to her? Oh, God. What's it? They're ignoring the players. You know what, Dave? You know what the problem is? It's not that they're necessarily ignoring the players. They're ignoring a portion of their player base, but the problem is that the biggest money spenders, like the biggest portion of their player base in China, don't care about that stuff. They're not complaining about it because it just doesn't bother them. The majority does, where the money's coming from. And that's part of the problem, right? Not everyone is on the same page. And until everyone is on the same page, or we're at a point where, like, something needs to happen. I agree, but I don't think that's necessarily what the reason is. Who's our last slot here? Who do we go with? Do we just go with, like, her and just do, like, some sick melts? Or even, like, Rosaria or something? And crit their face off? I mean, she does lots of... You know what? We don't get a chance to use her very often. Let's use her. And so now, if we free up a couple characters for the first half now, so we could do... We could do cool pyro stuff still. We could do Nervalette stuff. Do Burgeon stuff. We could do D-Luke stuff. We could do Yoimiya stuff. Ooh, we could do Yoimiya stuff. With no Bennett, though? Ooh. Can we do no Yoimiya stuff with no Bennett? Alright, catch you later, Pearly White. It was good having you back. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. They're actually doing so much in Genshin. There's always new events, Genshin. Yeah, there's content. There's stuff, but... Even if no one asks, you tell me no one, however, feels the need for buff timers. I need that shit badly. It's been 3 years. I'm over this game. Honkai Star Rail is better. Fair. You know what? That's honestly fair. But... You know what? Honestly, I totally get where you're coming from. There's a lot of quality of life stuff this game is missing that I'm just mystified we still haven't gotten yet. We definitely need... We don't need Pyro. Do we do Mono Geo? Do we just say, like, caution to the wind, and we do Mono Geo first half? Or do we try to do, like, a Yoimiya thing? Because Yoimiya against the Magu Triplets is not super ideal, because, you know, single target and whatnot, and dealing with 3 different enemies can be a bit rough. Ooh, you know what we could do? You know what? I think I know what I'm feeling. I think I know the play. So we're gonna do a Chiori Zhongli setup with her, and then we'll do like a vape thing. So we'll do like you, and you. We'll do like this team. Oh, your gift is finally on the way. Hey, Bricken, welcome to the stream. And geez, finally. Talk about shipping delays, am I right? Well, I can't wait to see it. It's like, well, frankly, I think both games are good still. I think Genshin is still a good video game. Though, there's stuff that we've seen now in Honkai Star Rail that makes you go, I wish we had that. But, you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Nah, I blame Squeenix. That's fair. Quality of life changes and, like, additional endgame. That's the things that I want for Genshin most of all right now. Anyway, let's give it a go. Let's see what Yoimiya we can cook up with a double Geo Yoimiya comp. Crit rate, crit damage sounds awesome. But by all rights, this should be, like, half decent, right? Like, there's no way this is going to be bad. And frankly, yeah, look how fast that's going down.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword.
Okay, I did screw up there a little bit, but should be fine. The Galloping Frost, I think, or sorry, the Mask of Terror, if I remember right, actually has that stupid mechanic where if you attack with a ranged attack, they just absorb it. So I gotta be careful about that. I have to be like in melee range with them constantly. Okay, so this was a little bit slower than doing it the team I had before, but not by much. 7 seconds? That's not bad. I've realized that I have a lot of small lamp grass. Oh, that's good. So I feel like Genshin is left out. They need so badly. It makes no sense to me. It's the... I don't know. I get where you're coming from, but man, there's a lot of... you know, part of the problem, too, that I've found, and it's not with quality of life stuff, but there's a lot of... there tends to be a lot of discourse and pushback within the community itself, and that ends up being problematic as well. You're aware that most players who play Genshin are casual players. That's the thing. Casual players don't care about buff timers. They don't care about endgame. That's where the issue comes in, and that's why I say there's a lot of weird pushback within the community itself. That kind of halts progress, I find. See, that's what I want to... You know what, actually? I've said this many times before, but I would love to be a fly on the wall during, like, a meeting or something. I would love to know what they're talking about. Because they see what, like, the feedback is, but the other thing they see is, where's the money coming from? And, well, they're going to listen to the money. As much as I don't like that,
My
it's just
people
the
are
nature
used
of it,
to
right?
Desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind. for
Alright,
their
let's give
lives.
this a go.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Go in!
Can either of those just be relatively close to one another?
Hard-hitting exclusive!
Alright, let's see some cool melts. Alright, they did not group up in a way I liked.
Look alive! Hi!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand!
No! Woo! Okay.
Hold that pose!
Yeah, definitely feel not having the Shogun with this setup. Because, man, you really want to have that Shogun.
Power flows through me!
One with nature.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to switch characters. Oh, my lord. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Serve my look alive! Hi!
Okay, this was just an absolute shit show.
Dreamwork! Say cheese!
Yeah, this is not the team for this. I hate to say it, but this is not the team. Without the Shogun, I could just try doing straight overload on this team as well, but I see the shields being a problem. It didn't grow, it's a discussion, right? It's actually just end it. In chat, we chatting and discussing things. Exactly. Mirror Maidens are annoying AF. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. Let's... I think the first half actually worked relatively well. I was actually pretty satisfied with that. So, I'm going to go with that again. So, or... What if... This is tough. What if we try this? This will get me my first chamber, definitely. This makes the first chamber a lot easier if I do this team. So, it is Shogun, Zhongli, Bennett, and her. They can deal with the shield to some extent. I can try it, but I'm not having... It's probably not going to work great. Alternatively, I could just put this in the first half. This could be the answer to the first half, and it frees up some stuff for the second. It's tough. Yeah, you gotta be careful, because we've definitely had incidents where the stuff, where discussion starts bordering on arguments. It does happen. So I get the scare from the mod, you know, makes sense. Yeah, there's a fine line between argument and healthy discourse, right? As long as it's not getting into, like, you know, insulting territory or trying to say that someone else's opinion is wrong. Or, like, they're wrong for feeling a certain way more accurately is what I mean. Or, you know, just general, like, bringing down the mood and everyone's getting really uncomfortable and it's really negative. You know, it's a line. Okay, so we could do this team. And then first half... How do I deal with that shield if I do, like, a Nerva... Oh, actually, you know what? The answer was right in front of me the entire time. The answer was Dia. Or maybe, actually... Hold up, I'm thinking. I'm cooking? I might be cooking here. I might be cooking with gas. Give me a sec. I could do Mono Geo. Nah, I'm gonna go with my gut. So Dia, we'll do Dia, Kazuha. We'll do Coco Fish, if I can find her. Followed by Nervalette. Let's try this. Team OP, let's go. Yeah, we all love Genshin and just want it to be better, so we share our frustrations in a nice manner. Exactly. It's okay to be, like, unhappy with a certain aspect of it, right? It's weird that 4 stars don't have a percentage on Anka. You mean like top X percent? I think they do. I thought they did. I mean, my Noelle does. I don't know if that's on Anka though. I think that's on the other one. All right, let's give it a go.
Get it on! Ha!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my...
Okay, we don't want to be getting frozen a lot here. That would be really bad.
The tides beckon.
All right, doing this without a shield might be a bit dicey. In hindsight. Yeah, no. Doing with no shield is bad. Not with these three. There's too much damage coming out. Even with Dia, it's a bit rough. We'll try it again, though.
Look alive! Ha!
As one with wind and cloud.
Rest and rebuild!
Well, actually, maybe if I just focus on, like, making sure I'm always hitting Frosty Boy over here. No, I'm just getting interrupted left and right. That's really bad. Yeah, the interruption's too rough for him. I need to do it with a different character. Or I need a shield, one or the other. This doesn't mean the stream's lagging. I don't think it shouldn't be. Trace is doing what team I'm running. Oh. Yeah, that didn't quite work. You really do need a shield for that if you're going to do it against the Wagyu triplets. You know what? It's the team. I shouldn't be neglecting the true answer. Now, how do I deal with this problem? This is just an issue. Actually, you know what? I think I might have the solution. So we can do Nahihi. We can do Shogun. We can do Kazuha. And we can do Bennett. I gotta switch these two. There we go. There you go. It's like, yeah, we got a Nervalette got bodied. We could potentially switch this one up and do something a little different, like something similar. Like we could do the Yoimiya thing again. But I feel like, you know what? Mono Geo is just the answer. If Mono Geo isn't the answer, I'll just grab Yoimiya. I'll actually just grab Yoimiya. But, like, you know what? Any excuse to do Mono Geo, I'll take it.
Order guide you.
Press the advantage.
But I think it's funny.
Delicate as silk. Next, leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
And, you know, there's something to be said about just being relatively indestructible. Relatively indestructible, tons of AoE, feels goodman. Pawn the Gale. Look at that.
This is order.
Rally. Pull in.
I am the
Okay, so if this hits Gale, I think Gale's dead.
steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Galloping Frost should... yeah, wow. Okay, so this has just been like the fastest run yet. Mono Geo, am I right? Well, my only team that has a shield is Nari and Ningguang, but Ningguang isn't done yet, so... Well, Nari is actually pretty good in that situation, right? Like, he's good in this domain. Or in this, Abyss right now, I imagine, so... If you get your Nari online and give him, like, a legitimate go at it, I think he can actually hold his own pretty good. I don't think 4-star only free-to-play units can clear the Abyss anymore. Really? Clear the Abyss? Oh, easily clear the Abyss. I'm not even, like... I just did it with Noelle, and Noelle is the primary damage dealer, so I'm not worried. And I could easily just rejig the team to, you know, be more 4-star oriented, probably. But, I mean, like, no, it's fine. I mean, simple Hyper Bloom still gets it done, too, right? Hey, welcome back, Squid. How's it going, man?
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Okay, good start. Just don't jump away.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Clouds high. The birds
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it?
Let's light it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna purposely save my bursts here a little bit. I take a bit of a time loss there by a couple seconds, but not by much. Not enough to be a problem. Okay, that was not good. That was a misclick, sadly.
Everybody stand back.
I do believe one of the Wonder Twins teleported too far away.
There is no escape.
Okay, this is actually... I think this was the play. This actually is working very well so far. I'm definitely playing a risky game here. I'm not going to pretend like this isn't risky in some places.
clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Because it is very overloady, and...
Shine down.
Okay, this would be... Okay, this is... The problem is because of how lightweight they are, and they do teleport just way too much. I do not like these enemies.
Everyone help me. There is no escape.
Okay, we got a couple seconds. Can I make it happen?
Torn to oblivion.
No. That would have been the 3-star. That would have been it. But they bounced too much. Because they bounced out of one of the hits, I barely caught that, but like because of the bounce, I wouldn't have had it. Holy crap. That's awful. My internet is having a seizure, holy moly. Oh no. Take it to a doctor, Dave. Holy crap.
Order guide you. Everyone on me. Advance.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Alright, I actually got them grouped up in a pretty nice way, actually. I can hit them all very evenly right now. Galloping Frost is getting absolutely nuked, though. It's because of Tomatoes beating them up right now.
I will have order. Rally. Charge.
I am the cutting edge of battle.
Okay, this is going to be even faster than the last one, I think.
Stone, as a good knight should.
Okay, we want to go for normal swings here because of the positioning. Oh, it's Mask of Terror that had more health. Oh, oops. Wow, even faster. Oh, living in a rural area, no doctors nearby. That's unfortunate. Or computer doctors, for that matter. Or computer wizards. Nice and quiet, but damn, network is ass. Sprix is sweating. Canon event. Yeah, I'm bringing it in, man. I'm getting this done. If this means not getting done that stupid quest today, so be it.
Shine down.
My ire has been drawn. Okay, you guys are being clowns today, I see.
One with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Okay, perfect. And we're even in a somewhat good position for this. That was not good, though. That was really bad, actually. Oh my god. They're too far away from each other. I can't pull them in. Oh no, that's terrible. Oh, I hate when shit like that happens. Oh. Okay, maybe I just ignore him and hope he just dies to Nahida damage, or they get close. Oh, okay. Salvageable.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
He even got a jump off right before his shield broke. Wow, this guy can just go die in lightning.
There is no escape. Everyone will be so
Man, what an absolutely foul bastard. Okay, group him up, hopefully. Please group up.
you shall perish.
Stop teleporting. Okay, good start, good start. Okay, that's not great.
I see everything.
Ow, that's bad. I probably shouldn't have burst it with her. It probably wasn't worth. Okay, I'm getting juggled. Big group. Hopefully that keeps them in for a couple more seconds. In position to hit both. If they get knocked out, that's whatever. Oh my god, no, it's not whatever. It's so bad. Overload is a bit of a problem here, but you know, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be this much of an issue. Let me try. Which stupid side quest? Oh, the new area world quest. That's the one. Okay, my strategy from last time didn't work so well this time. Sag.
Delicate as silk. Time to clean up.
I had it like all worked out last time. Didn't work so well this time. That was an interesting little position there, wasn't it? Hey, Galloping Frost, can you just get in a little closer for me? That would be great. Thank you. Oh man, that was frustrating. What can you say? It's frustrating when something like that happens, right? When you're just like, I know I had it, but like the game was just like, nah, bounce.
Beautiful maid woman.
Ooh, this is actually looking to be a very good run. Oh. It was good. It was good enough. He's really doing the Abyss for almost 2 hours. Well, yeah. Well, because it's like, it's one of these things where it's like, I know I can do it. It's not like, oh, this doesn't feel doable right now, I need to readjust. This is like, no, I have the answer. The solution has been found, but like, man, is it just being obstinate right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Especially when enemies doing shit like this and just trying to like spread out.
Adorn my night.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, this is going to be a little dangerous. That's fine, good.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, let's just group them up right away. Did one of them jump while they were being pulled in? They did! Ew! Ew!
Shines eternal.
You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Why? Ew! Oh my god. Get over here! You absolute little puke.
Adorn my night.
Stop! Oh my... Where'd that bubble come from? I know it was her doing it, but like, seriously? Okay. Die? Die? Hello? Thank you? Okay. Let's go ahead. Can I get Bennett first? And that time she didn't teleport. I don't understand. Why are you like this?
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Okay, this is looking very good though, at least.
Pardon me.
Okay, this is looking good.
Everybody stand back.
I don't like that you're way over in no man's land, just chilling by yourself. But I think we're good. I think we're good.
To oblivion.
One of them took infinitely more damage than the other one, and I'm trying. It might be because of animal resistance.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Committed to memory.
Careful. Okay, I have the extra time. I'm gonna take advantage. I'm gonna get my health back. Get my health, get my bursts up. Bit risky, but still. Try my best not to cuss, it's true. I'm really trying not to drop F-bombs. Oh my god. I don't know how to clear this bit without Kazoo. Oh, it's doable without him. He just makes it a lot easier. 4 days without Sprix. I just can't. I'm addicted. Don't tell my wife. I'll delete this from history later. She's not home. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good at all. Leakid, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright, man. Hang in there, man. After 30 minutes, Chamber 1 is done. Yeah. We got this. EM, obviously for the first half this is garbage, but we'll see how this team does here. I have not a great feeling about this, but it's, yeah, we can get through we can get through Cryo Shield with Geo. And Claymores obviously, but Claymores and Geo plus Claymore equals your shield be, you know, your Cryo Shield is merely an inconvenience. So, this rotation's a bit scuffy. It's a bit slower than the Dia run, it looks like. The Dia run was, I would say, a fair bit faster because they could just liquefy the shield instantly, where we actually have to break the shield with this. So, unfortunately, we might even have to go do it again. But at least this time, we won't have to, like, struggle in the first chamber. We can just kind of go. I think it's too many cryo shields. Still fast, still decently quick, but still. The legend is back, it's true. I'm sadly banned, but it's nice to see you. Missed you, Foxy. Can you believe your wife is actually banning you from watching streams and stuff? That's a bit concerning. Makes me worried about what's going on, man. I just hope you're alright, dude. That's all that matters. Can Hyper Bloom break that cryo shield? No. I mean, not really. The Electro part can, but the actual Dendro damage, I do not believe damages it at all.
Pay your dues.
Pay your dues. Pay your dues. Pay your taxes. I will, look, no matter how many people you send after me, I will not pay my taxes. I will not pay. I'm kidding, of course. I do pay my taxes. I'm actually in the process of doing my taxes like now. Unironically. Okay, I just hope I'm getting the bird in this. Because I have a sinking suspicion the bird is getting neglected here. Oh, he took a little bit of damage. Won't matter though, it looks like. What? You're kidding. This is a prank, right? Okay. I guess I zoned out there for a second, and then I just died. Oops, now I gotta do this again. Instantly defeating opponent gives a chance to end skill key. Oh man, these all suck. These all suck. The EM is probably like the least bad. She did. She told me if I go near those channels she wrote on paper, I'll be in trouble. I was donating to 3 channels, including yours. She told me to stop, but I like the dono. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, there's some points you may have overdone it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You might have overdone it a little bit at some points, but at the same time, you know. I always said, don't overdo it. Alright. I am not critting a lot. My crit rate... Oh, there we go. That's a big crit. Alright, shield's gone. So... Okay, somehow my rotation got really scuffed up here, and I don't know how it happened. Like, something didn't proc or something. Maybe I just have to go get Yoimiya. I should have gone with Yoimiya in the first place, actually, but I think Yoimiya is the play, but... because she's really good at this. And Mono Geo is good in AoE situations, like small groups, but... its boss killing potential is there. It can do it. It's just not really its strong suit. It's not what it's good at.
Stabilize. Rally.
Leave it all to me.
Still not bad. That's okay. She also don't care about the money like me. She's more concerned that I'm addicted, which I'm not. So, I get it. She cares about my well-being. Understandable. I'll try this again.
I'm going in.
Fine.
Pull them all in.
One with wind and cloud.
If I don't lose my Raiden this time, I might be able to get it still. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, they split up in the worst way possible there. That was the worst overload that we could have gotten.
Target practice.
Not...
Take yourselves a home.
Where'd the bird
Where
go?
do you think you're going?
There's the bird.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves.
Adorn my night.
Ooh, man, the positioning here is what's killing me. Enemies lining up and landing in really bad spots for me. Okay, that was significantly better, and oh my god, I almost lost her again.
Everybody stand back.
As one with
35 seconds to solve whatever comes last, which is Lecter. Oh yeah, this is not a team for this. Ugh.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
one with nature.
Like, there's no way I'm getting this, right?
Minute to memory. Now you shall perish.
So now she's useless.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone help hands. Teamwork is
Yeah, there's
Gonna hurt in
no
the
way.
morning.
I need a different team for this entirely. This team is good for the first chamber, but yeah, second chamber is a problem. We had the answer for it, didn't we? This was pure pain and annoyance, flying and splitting like crazy. Yep. Abandon. We're gonna have to rebuild this. Let's come up with a team that can solve this half. So, straight off the bat, we need someone who can deal with the Lecter. Quite a few options, honestly. Weirdly enough, Arlecchino did really well at this last time. So I think I want to go with Arlecchino still. Like, I actually think that is very much the answer. So, like, we might do, like, Arlecchino, you, and you. Like, something like that. Ayaka? The problem with my Ayaka, and I've been feeling it more and more lately, my Ayaka has really fallen off. I need to, like, refarm her out and, like, get her upgraded, because she's fallen off super hard. She's just not up to snuff to everyone else right now. Okay, let's just do, like, a good stuff second half that can just answer shields and doesn't care about the damage and can just shield through shit and just get the job done. And then this, can we do what we did in the first half, which worked shockingly well last time, which was the Overload show with the Overload team. Alternatively, we could change things up again and go with a Overload, so it'd be like Shogun Bennett or her and Overload Mia. It's a bit risky because no shield, but we can stay out of a lot of the problem spots. Double Pyro is better for second half Sprix. Yeah, we could try that, but I'm just gonna go. I'm taking the safety route on the second half. Let me see how this team feels, because, like, obviously Overload Yoimiya is fairly good, so.
Shine down. I'm going in.
And maybe we can just heal through a lot of the problems.
This will prevent time for a light show.
Don't go for the one that's invincible.
Burned too
No.
bright.
I need the shield. It's not doable without the shield. With Yoimiya, at least. It was worth a try. I was more of a curiosity thing, but as soon as I got hit by something, I'm like, yeah, no, that's not the way. Yeah, I'm confident we can do this. We already, actually, the sad thing is we should have had this. Like, we actually, unironically, should have had this. So let's just go with what we did last time. You know what? We had the answer before. Let's just do it again. Like, straight up. We had the answer. What about this? Switch these two. Yeah, what about that? How do we feel about that? That gets us the Kazuha as well as just good damage throughout it. Put the sweatpants on? I mean... Hold on one sec. What the hell? Well, I had sweatpants on my bed, unironically. But now they're not there, so... okay, so much for that bit. Yo, I got one shot at you. I got clapped. Yeah, but when in doubt, just do Dia. And we can take our time here now, right? Like, there's no rush. This first chamber, we can, like, play it, like, super safe. But yeah, I remember. Everyone's all like, Dia sucks. She can't do the Abyss. How would she ever survive in this Abyss? Or in any Abyss? How could anyone possibly play Dia? Uh-huh. It's a great question. How could anyone play Dia like this? I'm just saying, man. Dia is slept on still. Okay, this should get all of our bursts up. I shouldn't have to worry about it, and Raiden should be able to just clean this up. Perfect. How could anyone play Dia? I know, right? Dia main 42069. Yep, that's me.
Solidify. I will have order.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my knife.
Easy baked vapes. Yeah, this is actually... I think this is going to work just fine.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your...
Get them grouped up. Now I have to deal with these stupid clowns. I can just worry about this stupid clown. Haha! 30k. Big hits. I'll catch up in the chat in just a second. I can't really see you guys so well right now. I am I'm sweating just a little bit, even though I don't really have to. This is more of just to like see how it like feels all the way through. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead. Give me a Bondo life. Go ahead. I freaking dare you.
Stabilize.
Transfixed. Rain cutter.
The wind's music.
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Yeah. Would I have been able to 3-star with this lineup
Sting as the moon.
on this chamber? If I played like optimally, maybe. I don't think my order's right. I think my rotation's the problem here, if I'm being honest. I think the rotation needs work.
Your fate. Witness the power of the rock.
Like putting Kazuha before Shinsho kind of thing. Oh, what? My skill wasn't on them. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna play this super safe, super slow. No reason to rush, right? This will be much better on the next chamber, I think. I hope.
Solidify.
I do still need to be careful, though.
Rain cutter. Which must know my sword.
Getting killed here would be both very embarrassing and very upsetting.
Adorn my night.
The only burst I don't really care about is actually Arlecchino's. So let's get everyone's bursts up.
One with nature.
Just say, like, I'm not doing like insignificant damage here. Why aren't you still alive? Say, man, you had like 1 health for like a million years. When you have enough of Abyssius, just let my Aelon hell loose and she rips it to shreds. Well, yeah, your Aelon is monstrous, so you know that'll do it. Your Arlecchino is doing about the same damage as the Trial Arlecchino, which is a good sign considering the Trial Arlecchino was actually well built and used the signature weapon. Why did you Sprix wanted the stringless so bad that he didn't even level it up? Well, yeah, because I had so much other stuff to put my resources into, so it's like I had to wait. It's still going to get done. We're still going to level it up and use it. It's going to go on Venti still, but... Man, seeing this again and again is making me sick. Let me go cleanse my soul with the new Konosuba episode. Just need a break. There's no brakes on this train. There's no brakes on this train. You can't leave. You can try, but you can't. Hey, who? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Venti's weapon is better for Venti than stringless. Well, yeah, but I don't have Venti's weapon, so I don't have that liberty. Okay, so we should be able to just body this.
Illusion shattered. Drop your weapons. Justice will go in. Let's light it up. You asked for it.
So like, he gets his shield. Oh no! Anyway.
Inazuma shines eternal.
How did you miss that, Shogun? Egg! What the hell was that?
Stop right there.
Chat, I think my egg is broken.
Dreamwork.
Excuse you. Excuse you! Getting ripped off here. I'm getting skamazed.
You're dead meat.
Ooh, that's gonna be a yeah, I meet the shield again. Ugh. Still goes down before the punches end and I get good damage still, but like, man,
There is no escape.
the amount of scuff that this run was is unreal.
Stand back. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
I mean, it should be fine.
You asked for it.
Yeah. Still a good time. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. Well said, Madeline. I'm so happy I finally have time to say hi. Hey, I'm happy too. I'm glad you're here to say hi. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's been treating you well. Fake who? Nah. That's real who. Legit. How'd she miss such a massive target close-up? Just like I got danced around. Aiko is a JoJo character, confirmed. No, that would be Orda. No, it's spelt wrong. Ara is, that's something else. Pay your dues. Go to the bank. Pay taxes.
Let me weave you a purse. No, my sword. Huh?
Yeah, rotation is not a...
The birds come.
But... Okay, they split up there a little awkwardly, but they were nice enough to regroup for me. That's nice.
Everlasting as the moon. Finally.
Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Stabilize. Now, I do need everyone to group up here and get real friendly with one another. Ooh, I had a lag spike there. That's not good. I also need you not to be jumping away like that. That is not acceptable. We don't accept that. If I had a better opener, maybe.
Into the wind.
Yeah, this is looking really slow, sadly. Now, this is where Kazuha comes in
One
handy.
with nature.
Because Kazuha can help group them right at the beginning. What am I doing? Man, rotation scuff sandwich.
Rain cutter. Rain outlaw.
Okay, 15 seconds to get through 2 of these shields. I don't think that's happening, but, so we don't use Shinsho anymore. Shinsho's done. Damage doesn't matter anymore. It's just a matter of doing this. Alright. Ah, man, it's not even close. Maybe it is Ayaka. Maybe I just have to, like, bite the bullet and just do freeze. Or even mono cryo. You know what? Interesting who? Muda. I see some Mudas. I'm gonna give one more go at this with a different team comp. I have to try one more thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do second half. Let's do mono cryo. Mono cryo is one of the better options I've always had for those for the lectors. Even if it's like relatively fallen behind in like how good the team is, I think it's one of the better. I think it's my best chance. And then we'll do you, and then ayaya. Then first half. I guess I can do. I guess this frees up some characters, so I can do a few things. How about Yoi? Yeah, this actually frees up Yoi. Yeah, let's do Yoi. Single target, like boss killer. Seems like the play. Oh, Spriggs, have you checked the ungodly amount of sounds I sent you? I have not. I have checked so little stuff when it comes to anything I've received on Discord. I have been so out of it the last, like, week or so. Everything has been a blur. People have been sending me stuff, and I'm like, I swear I'll go through it, I'll watch it, I'll take a look at it when I can. Oh my god, I've just not had the time and energy. I am so sorry. Spriggs is Japanese streamer now. I really don't think I am.
I will have order.
I'm going in.
Okay, so this should just melt through some of these guys, right?
Fire hazard.
Don't fire at the one you can't hurt. Stop firing at the one you can't damage. Yet.
Fireworks.
Solidify.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. Yes. No, my soul.
Let's get rid of this guy first. Oh my god, I'm just getting absolutely ruined. Just keep him button mash.
Oh, that hurt.
Ow!
Gather.
Ow, that hurt.
This
Yeah.
is order.
I'm going in. Witness the power of the wild rain out.
Yeah, get rid of this stupid galloping frost so I can just, like, stop being cooked. And then upon the gale. We're getting nice and cozy with this guy, because as long as you're in melee range, he doesn't really care.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
So yeah, this is not her strong suit. Right?
No, my sword. Feel the split.
Like, this will be much better
Close the ship down.
on the next chamber. I almost wonder if I should not have brought, like, Bennett and just gone with Tomato. I mean, Chiori? Because Chiori's been, like, monstrously good. I got a question. Sure, what's up, DRA? I probably have an answer. Oh, Rio, my wife is back. See you later, soldiers. Catch you later, Lee. Can take care, dude.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice.
Yeah, you can see, like, my Ayaka's really fallen off, and I Okay, maybe not getting... I tried to switch characters there. That was actually just the game saying, nah. Nah, you don't get to switch characters. I'm thinking. I'm going to take a break from this for now. I think I've been at this a little too much. If A is the god, then why is there another person ruling the nation? That I can't answer without massive spoilers. I cannot explain that without massive spoilers, sadly. So I cannot give you an answer. I guess I can claim the rewards. No, I'm going to use that as my reminder. That will be my reminder, so I know to go back and grab it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of, like, not conspiracy. There's a lot of stuff going on in Azuma regarding the Raiden Shogun, so things get complicated. So that one's definitely got some spoiler sauce in it. Alright, well, we got, like, an hour and a bit left, so let's go with the original plan. Let's go to the Sea of the Bygone Era. And let's get hunting. Sprix, want to log into my account, maybe, perhaps? No. Not right now, I don't. I'll be completely honest, not at the moment. We got lots of stuff to do, though, that's why. Oh, you know what I did forget? I'll save that for tomorrow, I guess. Let me think. I need to go track a quest. Near the wall, last day in Remurio. You have to go save the things. Follow the directions which the chains of the Sea Bygone are. Okay. Hold on, let's go back to that central area, and then we can actually take a look at where they're going, because I think we've done 2 of them already. Right? Alright, let's just follow the chains. Let's just follow them. Whether we're going to finish it today or not, we'll see. I don't know how long this quest is at this point. Procrastination? Who would do such a thing? Not me. I've been really bad about procrastination. Alright. Ooh, where does this go? Secret? Well, I mean, obviously not secret. We're supposed to go this way, but still. Oh. Wait, is this the one I did? No. Uh-oh. This is probably not the team to be doing this as. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Let's see how,
Let the magic begin! Over here!
I mean, obviously it's this needs so much work it's not even funny. There's something like wrong with it. Evidently Scaramouche stuff was not the sauce for this. Nameless Golem.
I will have
Oh.
order.
Tears of the storm! Your grand finale! Surprise!
Well, let's just see how much damage I can do. Okay, with all the buffs, it's like, it's okay. Like, 11k per swing.
Over here!
But, yeah. I don't think this is the sauce. Hey, Godeye, welcome to the stream. How's it going? This quest is too short, really? Well, we'll see if we get it done. Alright, I'll catch you later, Arrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Dominus Cassiodor. Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? Meh. It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel Vishaps and attacks from the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until I arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Hmm? Is that so? So we lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, honored Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastus' legion. Did the Sebastus not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may. Our deeds will be carved into this world's history. Bleh. Why did he fall over like that? Can stone people just suddenly faint? I think he just died. I think he just, like, died for no reason. He's just like, bah! Also, Sprix, if we can have time at the end of the stream, can you check my Layla and Ningguang? Is that on main account? Or your main account? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all those thousands of years? But now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Quickly, undo the chains. Alright, let's kick out the jams. Kick out the jams! Also, every time I hear kick out the jams, it actually reminds me of a song from a particular album. And in the album, the actual song, he swears after he says kick out the jams. Like kick out the jams, MFers. But in, like, I think it's the radio version, and, like, in other subsequent releases, it's censored. They have a censorship on it, so it sounds really weird. So he says, kick out the jams, my people! And it sounds so unnatural and funny.
Of treasure.
Sorry, just random thought popped in my head. Random thoughts overtake me at times. Does anyone see an oculi here? One would... Oh. Ah, sneaky bastards. Nice try, guy. Alright, cool. Now we're going back to the middle area and seeing what's going on. We just released the Kraken. Hey, Milo C, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Seriously, much appreciated, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to begin there and keep up the grind. Never stop the grind. Or maybe do stop the grind. I don't know. I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom. I can't tell you what to do. And, well, we should grab oculi. We see oculi, we should probably grab it. Chests, I'll save. I won't go for chests all the time, because those could be used for content later, for dailies. But, oculi, I probably shouldn't leave those. The Arlecchino grind. Anyway, we have freed Skyla, the ancient dragon, I think they called it, even though it is clearly a whale, but they're also saying it's a Vishap, and I don't know what this thing is. Ah, such warm ocean currents, free at last. I'm getting hungry. I know I'm going out for lunch today, because I gotta go shopping after stream. Well now, little ones, hail you from the surface. I know not what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but... we aren't little anything. You're just way too big. Paimon, shut your mouth. Oh my god, you're gonna get us killed. I got her, took 150 wishes. Ooh. At least you got her, though. It cost you everything. I got Arlecchino, but what did it cost? Everything. Tough luck, though. But at least you got her, right? Now I have nothing left for Chlorand. This is the moment that makes me happy that, like, the free-to-play account is around, because it's like, oh boy, I can't afford Chlorand here, or Siegewin, I can just get her over there. And save for her in 2 places. It works. Ha ha, very well. Either way, you've broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt, I guess. If there is any undertaking which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it as a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's Sprix, and this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what you'd know him by, but we call him Monsieur Os. Ah, Cassiodor, it is you. It's been a while. So you've come back after all, but still, you are sadly late. By a few thousand years, no less. Wow, rude. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Os. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn, Fus Rodan. That's an old meme, but it checks out. It cost me everything, but she was worth everything. She's good. I actually look forward to building her out more. She still needs more like talents and artifacts for me, but like on paper, really good so far. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more that can be said for your haughty race. Haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning magfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastis, wouldn't have... You've been on far too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not what you imagine. Though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret if the details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishabs to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Ramuh's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people. A man of great moral character. That sounds preposterous. Had he gone mad too? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their country? And what little one would one such as you or I know of Ramuh's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiodor. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees. Huh? Guiding golden bees. Can I have them? Can I keep them? I want them. They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastis bestow this power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that from? A couple memories here and there, you know. By the way, talent level 9 Sprig, she does 200k on Vapes with Benny and Cause. That sounds about right. Right now we're sitting on like level 5 and 6 talents with sort of mid artifacts and a good weapon. I think the weapon we have is good on her. We're using Deathmatch on her right now. And yeah, she needs work still. The artifacts are a big point of contention for me, and the talents are definitely underwhelming. I think she has like level 1 burst too. Like, she needs a lot of work. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement. But I failed. Miserably. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Dominus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not even escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil and that deceitful rat and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of ancient dragons, have been so beaten so easily? That devil's first falsely claimed that have given up a That devil first falsely claimed to have...
Damage.
What's so emotional about it? Where's the damage? Given up resistance on Ramuh's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Ramuh's plan, somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap to lure me in step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone. And thus did I remain for millennia. To this day, when you rescued me. Damn. Lots of likes today. Yeah, it's been a big, busy stream today. It's been nice. It's a good day. It's been a good stream. I mean, every stream has been a good stream as far as I'm concerned, but this has been a standout one, I think. Lots of people hanging out. People coming for the abyss, you know. They want to see the suffering. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he was committed to such sins? It seems that we don't have the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. That's usually how it goes, honestly. Why, though? Ugh. Are we going to have to ask him? Paimon doubts we'll get a straight answer. Probably not. So that lonesome... Recalcitrant... Hold on. What the hell is this word? Recalcitrant. Okay, how is this pronounced?
Recalcitrant.
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 Recalcitrant. Having an ostensively uncooperative attitude towards authority or discipline. There's a big word for you guys. You guys learning big words today with me. Woo! I'm all about big words. Yeah, he's also stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians, too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said he'd wait for us with Indominus Aria. Well, he said he'd wait for Monsieur Oz. We're just kind of uninvited. Not even leaving a door, though. How rude of him. Yeah, what a dick. What a prick. The Inishimiani. Though feeble tricks and smokescreens have set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it is not more than a glorified stone door. So what you're saying is we just need to hit it really hard. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. I'm gonna have a snack. Oh, he's a pretty reliable guy. I got little mini Kit Kat things. Just want a snacky. Those are good. I'm pleased that they use that word. Big word. Big words for big brains, am I right? Those are tasty. Those are good. I got those yesterday, and I'm like, man, these are really nice. Now, we simply need to break the seal. Break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Oz, are you ready? Now that it's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, how about you, Sprix? Ready? Yeah. Yeah, screw it, let's go. Is this like a mini game? Oh, what? Press the button. A little rhythm game. Okay. Oh, wait, was that it? Did you go through the biscotti that fast? Oh no, I still have plenty of biscotti left. I've been munching on it, but I still got enough left. I got a bunch of snacks right now, though. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. This is neat. Oh, that was a close one. How dangerous. I know, right? It's dangerous here. Stray not far from me. Okay. Cool. Is it only going to be the B button, or am I going to get to actually, like, push different buttons? Why the B button? The B button's also the leave button. That seems a little dangerous. Why put dialogue here when I have to pay attention to button prompts? Okay, no. Whoever thought of that is an idiot. Dude, that's pretty awesome. This is neat. Very dramatic. No, straight up though, who the hell puts dialogue and QuickTime events in the same cutscene without having voiceover? Whoever came up with that is an asshole. They are an absolute asshole and need to be obliterated. Narwhals, 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 living in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. That's all I remember of that song. Majestic. Hey, Midnight, what's up? How's it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? No, the Abyss is, the second, floor 11 and 12 have been, redone. We got new floors, and they're nasty. Ooh. Well, that was majestic AF. That was super majestic. I like that. That was cool. Ooh, we're finally here. And the Dominus Aria. It looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did your Sebastus construct it like that? Well, I mean, it's all music-themed. So, that's probably why. It's very well preserved. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Yeah, this place is actually still in one piece. Mostly. Of course, this palace was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a Titanic. It's funny because it sank. Oh, poor Titanic. Oh god, poor, oh my god, give me a second. What's his name? Titanic actor. Finally won an Oscar. Could have fit on the door, but didn't and drowned. Help me out here. Why can't I remember his name? Someone help me. Quickly, chat. Someone. Anyone. I'll take it. I'll know it as soon as I get Leonardo DiCaprio. I said it just before Bricken's message showed up, but yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, poor that guy. Tortellini. I appreciate you. You're a little confused, Foxy, but I like the enthusiasm. The symphony could be played. Yeah, you play the symphony on the palace, not in the palace, on the palace. You want to see the king of bards? They don't play the lute; they play the electric palace. See those pipes extending upward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once where you would broadcast it from the four corners of the world. Oh, the whole palace is an instrument. The entire thing. King of Bards plays the electric palace. I'm telling you. Forget the electric guitar. The electric palace. Then wouldn't this entire body of water start vibrating if it were to start to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu when we get too close. Dope. Meow? Meow? What's tofu? Why would you bring up tofu? Paimon, are you hungry? Wait, you never had any os? Then it might be hard to explain. It's really not that hard to explain. It's literally just bean curd. It's bean curd. It's not that complicated. We'd always take you to go have some next time. Wait, can cats even eat tofu? I don't know. Let's find out. Alexa, can cats eat tofu?
Tofu is not considered poisonous to cats. However, you should always check with your veterinarian before feeding your pet any new foods.
So the answer is, generally speaking, yes. Or we take Ninja Storm Root, Ancient Ninja Electric Guitar. Ninja Bard Dual Class, got it. The Eternal City, indeed. Remus's will protects this place still. I don't know why I emphasized it like that. Just as I expected. No wonder that brazen, shameless traitor has endured until this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Done with the Abyss finally? No. No, now you're... Actually, as soon as you left to go watch Konosuba, I actually took a break from the Abyss, and now that you're back, I can start it again. So I'm glad you're back. We can get back to the Abyss, guys, now, okay? Okay, guys. We're going right back in. Oh, I deserve that. I deserve that. Oh, God. I need water. I deserved every bit of that. Oh. Water bottle be gone. Don't do that again. Let's do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Or later in the week, even. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. Now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might be shocked to see us all here, for all we know. In that case, let's part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? Well, you've been a great help already. Huh. I was pleased to be of aid, but to tell you the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. I'm surprised you didn't just want to come with us and just, murder him. Go in there and just hit him with your ghost Vishap magic. But whatever. Besides, I could not help you even if I did come with you, for I am a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were the battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Yeah, okay, fine, I guess that makes sense. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would salve from this loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed onto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Get thee hence. Come to me, should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. Yeah, sure thing, dog. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have a chance to make amends for my past regrets. Sure. Is that Furina's weekly boss? No. Completely unrelated, actually. He's not even a whale. He's actually a Vishap. He's actually straight up a Vishap. The reason he looks more whale-like is because it's a temporary. It's not actually his original body. It's kind of like just like an adapted temporary body, as I understand it. Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and he has lost his bodily form and he can still command the currents. You're within a certain distance of him. You can summon high-speed currents to move at his side, interact with him, and ask him to summon intense currents and send you to target location. Aims with targets, choosing where you go. You might have other things to say as well. Oh, a little lore if I want to talk to him more. Or we'll talk to him a little later, probably. Scylla will roam the ocean depths when you are exploring the Sea of Bygone Eras. He'll move according to the body of water you're in. Oh, so he'll kind of follow you around in a little bit. Oh! Neat! Alright, I guess this is the last part, right? I like salt and vinegar, not gonna lie. Like the oceans of the Archon quests. Yeah. This palace looks like more like Penacony. Oh, Penacony's kind of got a lot of that theme going on too, doesn't it? Favorite chip flavor? Oh, sour cream and onion. I'm a sucker for sour cream and onion. I will almost never turn down a sour cream and onion potato chip. Potato. Oh, given the location on the map, I actually really thought that the oculi was going to be there. So, you make big currents. So, if I summon current... Though the creation of the Usurper Lord Human is still imbued with great ideals, demon no mastery over it. Oh, so I can, like, point him at stuff and he'll actually tell me about it. Oh, anything else? Is there anything else of note over here? Oh, what's that? Oh, can we look at that? Come on, give me... Oh, yeah. Come on, this is actually really difficult because it's, like, forcing me back. There we go. The power of the symphony remains in this place. I can feel it. Oh, this is neat. Cool. Alright, fire me! Literally just launch myself across the map. I like this. This is neat. This is neato burrito. So how far will I go? So I kind of want myself to stop here. Yeah. Cool. We cheese sun chips though. Oh, sun chips are good. My homie was same favorite chips flavor. We fight over the bag all the time. Mm-hmm. I like my sour cream. And onion. Ooh, look, it's the welcoming committee. Want to fight? I'll fight you underwater. Cassiodor, dear friend, I knew you would come. Ah, the uninvited barbarians. Uh-huh. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was us who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly. And we've heard all about it, you know, all the bad stuff you've done. Silence, you noisome Give me a second. Oh my god, these words. This one. I'm noisy and difficult to control.
Obstreperous.
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 Obstreperous. Okay. Noisome, obstreperous insects. I am speaking to Cassiodor. Do not interrupt. I'm going to kick you in the dick. We're getting them crazy words. Sprix, Paimon, I'll take care of this. Boethius, I have come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us. You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters, like walking corpses. You're about to be a walking corpse when I'm done with you. Or just a regular corpse, actually, but whatever. These words, big words. I think Spriggs could do a good Dr. Ratio impression with that serious tone. Maybe? I'd have to hear his voice more. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? If my brief internment of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason, then would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? What would you call that? I would call that your fault. Listen and listen well. This is such a play. Like, oh my god, this is Shakespeare. Like, not saying it's, like, elegantly, like, the best written, legendary writing or anything, but literally, like, this is like a Shakespeare play. Like, it's just drama. Dramatic. Seriously. Listen and listen well. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique Denelise Cardinal of the surface peoples has only just begun. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. I dare not apologize for me. I cannot apologize for that. No. The one who imprisoned them was you. And it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools of your ambition. That was their choice. They chose the old order. Thank you. Not the honeyed death you brought. And just as they gave unto the conducting batons, the Sebastus bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them onto the correct path. How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor! You who betrayed the Sebastus' trust, and led our nation to ruin. I hear that vile dragon's slander in your words, and you would believe a foe of your nation, rather than your kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideas. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error, clearly. You really just double down on this, huh? You're just like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna break your face. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut the Initium in Eoni, and in the end, Phobos' power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths. Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos.
Emotional damage.
About to be a lot more than emotional damage once I have my way. God damn. That was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence. Huh. And who decides what is harmonious or not? Logic. A harmony is a harmony. You're dumb. You're dumb. I don't like you. Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastus. That's impossible. That is impossible, Boethius. You are but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. Actually, that's not entirely true. Never mind. Let's not get into that. But Cassiodor, you forget. Was Remus's deal not for all humans to become gods? To seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not charge a course to that very destination? But we did not know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago, Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassiodor. Join us! My preparations are complete. Only together can we complete this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is built but a single step away. Stairway to Heaven's that's a good song. Meow. Hey, welcome back, Nagito. Have you been revitalized, re-energized, regenerated? I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more. Once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone. Aye, no, we shall take on flesh once more, and the new Sebastus shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which Remus could not obtain, the power to change the very essence of the world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will, as they must. Oh my, not really. I'm even more tired, but I'm eating, so I'm forced to sit at my laptop instead of lay in bed, so I thought I'd stop by. Well, hey, I appreciate it, you know? Well, what's for lunch/dinner? I guess it's dinner time for you, right? What's for dinner? It shall be as the hymns say, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I will uphold my olden justice. I am a cat. Hamburger. It matters not. You will understand once you enter. I can't read that fast because I got distracted. This is Domus Aria. Have I entered Remus's memory again? No. The atmosphere, it's different than before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander. My symphony. Botheus! Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime, and more than once? Whether though my phantom in the real world or the memory palaces Remus left behind, but this is no phantasm of Remus's memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage. I knew it. Wails of sorrow ring off of every wall. Even I'm getting in on it. The Traveler. Oh, I finished part 4 of JoJo's yesterday, part 5 now. Oh, sick. That's awesome. That's exciting. Good stuff. How you liking it? Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birth from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. For the justice in this world, for the people of Petrichor, for Monster Oz. For all of them, really. For justice? You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone can defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, so as long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. God damn. I just like part 5 so far, but maybe I'm just a little attached to the sillies from part 4. I need my silly Josuke and Okuyasu back. Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. I get that. Alright. Unless you choose as Cassiodor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world, but I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous sympathy of yours. Should the guilty not be punished, is that not justice? Guilty, you say. They are innocent. No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized from us the realms that should have been ours by right. They must pay the price for that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? To save the people of Petrichor. I gotta go through all of them, okay. Oh, wait, we're gonna have a trial traveler? No way. Is that what you're trying to say, Foxy? A trial trailer? Traveler? Trial trailer. Those people, they are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that you may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet you say you will protect them? Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? For Monsieur Os. Ah, but can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassiodor and I, we were new humans, golems to be specific, crafted by Remus's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This is his fate. I want to beat this guy up. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sebastus's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble accompany you for a time. Okay. Ooh. Wait, this is not a trial. This is my traveler. Uh-oh. This is my Animo Traveler. Uh-oh. My Animo Traveler is not up to the task of this, methinks. Oh. I like the funny man's words. Sprix, I found you at last. Hey, we know that guy. You feel about this man the way I feel about Dr. Ratio. The funny man with his funny words. Because your traveler is leveled up, you don't get the trial. Yeah, I get to use my traveler, which was not repaired for combat. Monsieur Oz. Ha! Well, you might have seen me in the Sebastus's memories, but I believe this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief. Where are we exactly? Your funny words amuse me, magic man. Trial uses the dull blade. You're serious? Hold on. Does the trial actually use the dull blade? What element is it? Is it the element that you have chosen, or is it like hydro? Or none? This is a space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul. It is maintained just as the Sebastus's memories you entered before are, by the grace of the symphony's might. So just now, yes, he used the magic's power to pull us in. Sorry, the music's power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The yawns. They return. My controller disconnected for a second. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. I don't know if I read that right. I was not focused. If we truly allow him to obtain the power to suppress reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petrichor. No, I suspect it'd be much worse. Can he really be a god? That depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he will find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, we would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocence into the nightmare of his making. turning them into walking corpse-like puppets. God damn. Hey, Squid, welcome back. So he uses the element your traveler's on. Okay, makes sense. Then we have to stop him. That we do. But we cannot be done here. We must return to the real world. In that, I shall aid you. What about you, though? Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate the ritual within Domus Aurea. That will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy him, both him and the body, and they'll put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Spriggs. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Botheus cannot influence your soul. You are the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why the Sebastus guided you here. Go, now. My strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and yet bring an end to this long nightmare. Alright. So was Geo Traveler using the Dull Blade? That's messed up. That's funny, though. Ah, you finally woke up. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you'd had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like the townspeople. Don't worry, Paimon, I'm good. You better be. After you passed out, Botheus and Monsieur Oz both disappeared along with a wave of sound. Leaving Paimon here all alone. And then this big guy came along. Not that he helped much. Well, at least you had some company. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor. And though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield power against Botheus is a different matter. Anyway, Sprix has woken up, and seems okay at least. Where did Monsieur Oz go? Did Botheus... I actually saw him! Yeah, he was in the Mind Palace. Electro Traveler with a level 70 Dull Blade on Aiko. Oh god. Finally did the Abyss, and god was that awful! But can still do Lisa Hyper, so that was a W. And Burgeon Nuvi too. Well, hey, at least you got through it. It's a rough one. We're 1 star short for ours right now, right? So like we're gonna pick that up later, but like damn, it's really rough. I think every traveler uses the Dull Blade. Oh no, I'm sure you're right, Foxy. But I'm saying that like I think Aiko's trying to say that hers was Electro at the time. Or if she's also saying that her traveler was leveled up, but was still using a level 70 Dull Blade for the memes. So she was just as screwed. One way or the other. Oh, so Monsieur Oz is in there all alone? He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, we must enter Domus Aurea. Well then, big guy, what are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remiria's capital? Getting us into the Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in powerful flesh. They've said the word flesh in this quest so many times, I'm getting uncomfortable. Embedded into Ichor as I am, all that remains of me is a feeblest of wills. Destroying the Initium Ioni exhausted nigh all my power. The Domus Aurea defended by the Symphony's power cannot be compared to the gates of mere stone. Wait, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really just going to watch while that Botheus guy eats Monster up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless. But it is not so for you. The power of the Symphony defends the palace. That same strength can be used to break it. But the Symphony that I wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through the golden aqueducts into every corner of Remuria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, you can connect sections that lie before you once more. The great gates of Domus Aurea will surely open, just as they once did. And that is what is written in the symphony, after all. It's worth a shot. Hey, Sprix, guess what? What? What's up, Nagito? Also, Hoyo, the new boss, ain't in the Abyss. I mean, that's not unusual. They usually, it doesn't show, the newest boss doesn't always show up right away. And to be frank, it's kind of easy. So it's also Geo. It's like very Geo oriented. So they're probably like, well, we want to show off the new Pyro characters. They don't really want to put them up against someone that's a boss that's going to stonewall them. Chicken butt. I've got to finish my food. I'm a little lightheaded. Alright, take it easy, Nagito. Drink some water. And lie down. I hope you feel better soon. Geo happy Edo noises. Indeed. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything that Remus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some of the fragments of the symphony to his music, and they are scattered in this part of the sea. Come with me. If we can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Ooh, that does sound kind of promising. Alright, let's do it. Alright, seems like we have quite a bit of quest left and about 30 minutes to do it. So I'm going to say we put this on hold for now. And we'll finish this up probably tomorrow. And then we can wash our hands of this. In the meantime, I say we go finish up our dailies. Like, get our last little bit of odds and ends finished. And then head over to free-to-play to wrap things up. Hang out on free-to-play for a little bit, get some searching done for more chests in Inazuma. Probably do some more Enkanomiya, actually. It probably seems like a good idea. A good use of 30 minutes, I would say. Zhongli, are you good?
Ad Astra.
Sounds good. I thought so.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
You're welcome.
Ad Astra.
And then we resend these. And how's our battle pass looking? Almost at the weapon already. I do believe we want equity right now. No, order. We want order, not equity. I almost screwed up. We want order. And we get some fragile as well, which is nice. Probably going to have to bite the bullet on Arlecchino soon. Do bosses and get this level up. Like, the burst needs to be leveled up. Like, that's not really negotiable, right? Yeah, we gotta get these all leveled up. That'll make a big difference moving into the Abyss again, because I do want to bring her in there. I do think she's pretty monstrous. Also, don't forget to check my Layla and Ninglong. Yeah, sure. Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. So do a little BRB action. Getting ready for work. Alright, have a good day at work, Bricken. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Head over to Europa. And we come back. It's just like that. The teapot! I think I did teapot yesterday. I'm pretty sure I forgot, actually. Damn. Okay, we'll just have to... It's too late! Ayo! It's too late, though! We can't! It's impossible to go back. But yeah, I'm a little strapped for time. I'll do it. I'll try to remember to do it on my own time, but like, yeah. Also, I just realized there's just like an oculi just chilling there. Is it like inside? Oh, it's this one. If I was a... Look at them go! They're doing their best. I don't know if my thing's high enough level to break this one, but let's find out if it is. Yes, it is. So we break it. We can go inside. Also, I'm a little worried about this C6 Lynette thing. I don't know how it's not doing as better than it's doing so much worse than I expected. Makes me sad. Roll over at the end, perhaps. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. That's on me. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at Foxy real quick, because if I don't, he's going to complain and get all uppity. And it was Layla and Ning. Okay, let's start with Layla, because Layla seems like she's got more going for her right now. Crit rate, crit damage is whatever, lots of health, which is very, very good. You got her on Dockhand's Assistant. I like it. It's actually not bad. We're running her on HP and Shield Strength. Unfortunately, the Shield... I use the Shield Strength for now. Like, definitely stick with this for now until you get something better. The Shield Strength bonus is not great. It does less than you'd like, but it's not terrible, so, like, that's fine. But not really much to mention here. Talents look exactly how you want it, prioritizing the shield, a little bit into the burst. Yeah, it looks good. My brain has been mighty spaghetti for the last few days, so it's been rough. Hey, AO? Same. Like, straight up same. I don't even know where I am half the time, I swear. And Ningguang is actually got some good stats. Decent attack, okay crit ratio. Crit rate's a little low, but we're using Witsith, which is very good. And we're using 2-piece Geo bonus, 2-piece attack percent, which again, totally reasonable. No one uses that set. Actually, for a time, both Noelle and Xinyan use that set. In fact, Xinyan still can, to some extent. It's not actually that bad on her. It's just a little awkward. The retracing bolide. It's sort of an oddball one. So, yeah, this is a perfectly fine set combination. It looks like you have some more pieces to level up still. Maybe you can sneak in a little bit of extra crit rate if you're lucky. Like, you hit crit rate there, you're happy. If you hit crit rate here, you're happy. It looks like everything else here is maxed out. This is very good, actually. That's a great piece. Geodammit, very, very good, too. Damn, you got some solid pieces rolling out here. That's your worst one. That's your worst one pretty much by far. If you can get, like, an extra piece of that, you're good. You could also try, if you ever want to get into the another domain for it, Navia set. The one that increases damage whenever you get crystallized shields. Actually a good option on her. I want to play around with it on her, but yeah, I think that'd be a good option to explore. Yeah, they're looking good, though. I think your team is coming together there. Hey, hello again, Hu-Tao. Welcome back. The sand is... That is way worse than... That isn't mid. That is actually bad. It is actually really bad. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, man. That is a horrendous piece. But, like, you use what you can get, right? Like, you know, you only have so many options, so... Okay, it's not up, so it's going to be down. But how far down? Is it, like, in a little cave or something? Oh, wait, I think I know this one. This is the one that's behind, like, a locked door, maybe? Or... maybe? I think I'm remembering this right. I think this is the one that's, like, there's a locked door down here, and then... Or... oh, no, maybe not. Never mind. No, I'm misremembering. I am misremembering. Now, where is it? Oh, I see it! I see it. There it is. Yeah, that was Foxy's Ningguang. It was alright. 69. Nice. True. But yeah, no, it's solid. Ningguang's looking decent. You just that hourglass gotta go. You gotta replace that hourglass somehow. If you can do that, I think you are in a marvelous situation. It's very, very good. Okay, so before we head over to Anka, I'm going to just drop off my oculi that I just picked up. Actually, we're in a pretty good spot on this one, too, right now. Still got to finish the goddamn Geo oculi, like, goddamn. Alright, let's start over on this island, this landmass. This one has one of the better payouts, I think. I also think there's a quest over here that is very good for opening up some secret areas. So yeah, let's just start getting it done. We got our sort of lousy burning adjacent exploration team.
Let's get it on. Hi. Stay put. Time for takeoff.
I have low expectations here.
Use the spotlight. Surprise.
I still can't get over the fact that Lynette's damage is so low. I feel like it should be so much higher. Like, an Anemo infusion with this kind of, like, a setup and, like, options and stuff, plus extra bonus Anemo damage, like, it feels like it should be doing way more, but it just isn't. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's a sauce here that I could absolutely be taking advantage of. We have a lot of experimenting to do.
Just as I expected.
But we'll figure it out. Do you think Baiju is related to Pantalone? Oh, man. They look really similar, don't they? They really do. I've seen a lot of comparisons to them and stuff, and given that he's part of this, like, pseudo Fatui banner thing they got going on, honestly, maybe. But people said the same thing about Eula and Arlecchino, right? So, probably not. Maybe they're related. It would be it'd be a weird angle. But no, I don't think they are. Yeah, we'll do the teapot here. We'll wrap things up with the teapot here, methinks. I'm also running away from a treasure chest because of this challenge. That was not well thought out. I did this in, like, the worst order, I think. Oh, yeah, I did. I did that in a weird order. If that happened or not, I don't want other people to search for him and then don't find him. Hmm? What seems to be the concern, Madeline? Madelinda? But they look so similar than Arlecchino and Eula. I don't know about that. Because, have we ever seen Pantalone even open his eyes once? Because Baiju opens his eyes. So, I don't know. That's my like, that's my ground. On the grounds that Baiju knows how to open his eyes. Okay, this is not what I was looking for, but I will take this.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Be amazed.
Where'd he go? Ow! Excuse you! Everyone's on fire. Everyone's on fire when you're part of a team. Ba 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 bum.
Let the magic begin.
Oh yeah, one of the harbingers. When I said I'm building Ningguang, I wasn't lying. No, she's looking good. She just, obviously she's still a work in progress, right? But like, she's coming along though, and I think that's it's impressive. It's good. You're making very good progress with her. Keep at it, man. I am pleased to see the work you've done so far.
Here we go.
Also, welcome back, Sander. But Eula and Arlecchino, they don't look alike, I think. I honestly... I don't know where I am. We're fine. I actually think they do look somewhat similar. Like, specifically in... Like, only very, very superfluously. Like, it's all superficial. But, like, in, like, little ways they do. That could be an angle. But, I think that Pantalone and Baiju have similar differences. I don't think they're... I think people may be giving them more... I don't know. They do look similar. I'll give you that much. They definitely do look... They have similarities, but I think they're different enough. Can I see the Lynette? Sure. 55 over 82. Only level 80 out of 80. Lion's Roar at level 80. I'm going to farm this out eventually. But we're not at that point yet. We're using the burning set on her for, like, to try it out. But, like, our artifacts are actually not terrible. We're using an EM Sands because just don't have anything else. C6, of course, and 6, 5, 4 right now. We got, like... We have a work it out for us still. Oh, that's the Lynette. The Lynette on the main account is looking a little bit better, but I'm also trying something a little different with her. I'm gonna try a different set on her. I think the Wanderers, even though the Wanderer set's got really good stats on it, I don't think it's doing anything for her. For some reason, it's just not doing anything for her. Maybe her ratios are just way too low.
The scent of treasure.
Actually, what are her ratios? No, they are pretty low. Yeah, her ratios are super low. Oh, wow. Like, compare that to, like... No, even... Okay, they're better than Chi-Chi's. Actually, wait, no, are they? Wow, I think they're worse than Chi-Chi's. Oh, God, they're worse than Chi-Chi's. Oh, Lord. Okay, no wonder. The crit stats and talents, then. I have to go now. Take care. All right, take care, Midnight Ninja. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. To awareness. What's going on, Madeline? Is everything all right? What seems to be the problem, officer? Oh my god, there's a lot of these. This one wants all the seals. God damn. Oh, this one summons a guy. You're not a treasure chest. You're just a dude. All right, we're just gonna rush through this while I read chat. Oh, Lynette is worse than Chi-Chi. Yeah, I think so. Granted, she has more, like, utility than Chi-Chi, just on the grounds of being, like, animo and having an infusion and stuff. She can do more than Chi-Chi. Other than healing, obviously. But, honestly, it's not... She's not bad. It's just not what I was hoping for. I think she would make for a better driver than anything else. I think she'll make... She's a good driver, and I think that's unfortunately all she's really going to have going for her. Harbinger of Dawn to balance her crit ratio, probably. No, can't do Harbinger of Dawn. She hurts herself.
Over here.
She actually does damage to herself. So Harbinger of Dawn's never active. So Harbinger of Dawn is sadly a no-go for Lynette. Ooh. We'll check this one out later. I'm still trying to figure out where that first chest was. I'm like, wait, hold on. How did I get way over here? Also, 4 hours of work left. That's too long. That's too many hours. I say as I've been almost streaming for 4 hours. But streaming is not quite work. I mean, it sort of is, but it isn't. Not in the same way. This is work in the sense that, like, I have to, I put in effort, and I have to be, like, cognizant and, like, put in effort to, like, put on a show for you guys and make sure it's entertaining still. Not like, I'm actually, like, working. Not yet. I'm not getting paid for it yet in the same way. Actually, I guess if I get paid, I guess that means I am working, right? The guy that you went on stream was grooming one of his viewers for 1 year. After everything got out, he deleted his YouTube account, his Twitter account, and unfriended everyone in Genshin and Honkai Star. Really? That's all I wanted to say. Because some of your viewers were also in his stream. Oh. Oh, that's a very serious accusation. Oh my god. Hey, Kendra, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Okay. That's really bad. Would you be okay if I sort of followed up with you on that a little bit? The gentleman who we were doing the rating for the last couple days. Kind of my fault, really. Because I remember seeing Madeline in his stream, but I thought I saw her there before we had actually done the raid, so I'm actually I'm just very interested in this, in the sense that, like, I don't want to be sending my viewers to someone who's, like, a danger, obviously, right? So I'm kind of just... I'm very... Oh, that's concerning. Oh. Okay. I gotta... That one's locked behind a puzzle. I can solve that puzzle, I think. But... Is he really, though? He seemed kind of like a good person. Well, so do a lot of people, right? Like, obviously you can't judge a book by its cover, but, like, these things happen, right? Like, people who you wouldn't expect. It's why I always say be very, very cognizant. Always practice good internet safety. Don't give away personal information. Always always be a little skeptical. It's okay to trust people to some extent. Always have something in your back pocket, though, so to speak. Always protect yourself. It's crazy. He literally was normal. He deleted everything. When did this happen, by the way? Like, how long ago was this? Out of curiosity. Yeah, let's just go for a different chest. At least I can focus on the conversation better if I'm just like kind of like turning this off. But this is pretty important though. So let's a year ago and it didn't stop. Where did you come across the information for this? That's what I'm interested. Like that's all I want to know because here's the thing. I am very much of the mind of innocent until proven guilty. Always wait until every bit of information comes in. Don't jump the gun on things. Don't go harassing people. Don't go, like, attacking people because we don't know everything. So it's always good to just take a step back, take things slow, and just be patient, right? But I want to know as much information as I can. I was told around noon my time. Okay. That's the issue. Bad people often seem perfectly normal 90% of the time. Oh, yeah, right? That's how they get you. That's how these things happen, is because that kind of person who would do that often seems very normal, very nice, very friendly. And that's why I'm always saying to people, like, be skeptical. It's okay to be skeptical. It's okay to protect yourself. Always practice internet safety. Always protect yourself. Right?
Entering combat mode.
It's like, how do I put this?
Don't be scared. Think you can get away?
I very often say I don't like having information over other people because even though like, I'm not like a big streamer, but I have a position of, I guess you could say, of authority, of power in some cases, and I never want to be able to abuse it. I may not be the type of person who would do that. I don't think I am. I think higher of myself than that. I never want to be in the position where I could, though. If that makes sense. No, Sprix, you know what I went through with that one person. It was the same thing. Okay. That's kind of what I was figuring. That's sort of what I was, like... That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, or... That's the picture I was getting, Ayaka. I don't know what happened, Ayaka, and I don't need to know, but I'm glad you are on the other side of it. Yeah, exactly. That's the important part. Getting through it. That's the most important... Like, that's... At that point, that's the important part. Getting through it, right? So... In that case, I think for safety's sake, and for just, like, let's not jump... like, on a sense of a healthy middle ground to, A, not jump the gun, not do anything outrageous, but also to sort of protect you guys a little bit, and protect especially my younger viewers who may find themselves in that situation. We don't raid anyone today. We don't do a little raid after today, and I try to follow up on this a little bit. Is that okay? Think that sounds fair to you guys? Like, no chances, no risks, just play it nice and safe. Play it cautiously. That isn't gonna work. Because I do take this stuff very seriously. And it's like, I'm not about to do something that would potentially put any of my viewers in any kind of danger or a bad situation, you know? Can't find his chat. Wait, really? Hold up. Okay, I can follow up on this right now. What was the name again? I know Aiko knows it. It's all gone. You're serious. Let me follow up on this. So I guess, yeah, I got nothing to worry about now. Technohead 201, okay. And... oh, wow, no, it's just gone. You are right, he is gone. Oh, wow. Wow, now I feel really bad now. Oh my god. I am, first and foremost, so sorry that I sent you guys over there. I mean, I don't know the guy. But that's just that's the nature of like trying to do a raid, right? You know, you just find a streamer who's doing content of a similar caliber, and you just go over there. He really just deleted. He deleted everything. Some of his friends. Oh my god. Death threats to the person... What? Oh god, that's disgusting! Ugh! I wonder if there's anything online I can find. Yep, page is gone. Let's see if the TikTok's still there. Count as private it. Yep. Okay. That is not good. Well, first and foremost, I mean, there's no way to know, right? That's the sad thing, right? Like, there's no way of knowing, right? So, holy shit. God. It's disgusting. Like, there's no other way of putting it. You know, it's a nasty topic, grooming and all that, but it's a disgusting, disgusting thing to do. They're children, dude. Children! Leave the children alone! It's not hard! It's not rocket science. Just stop. I'm so sorry for... It's not your fault. Take zero blame in it. It is not your fault. There's no one at fault other than him. The only one is to blame for anything is the one that's who's actually performing those acts and doing that. You have nothing to apologize for, Ayaka.
Time for takeoff.
This is hectic. You joined at a very unfortunate. You joined at a unique time. Normally, it's more of just like a chill hangout stream, and we just kind of vibe. But you just happen to join when there's apparently some unfortunate news had just come up about. We basically raided a YouTube channel. Oh, he just gone. Raided another YouTube streamer, and it turns out that he was a creep. I joined at a very time. You did. You joined at one of the times of all time. He's just staying down there, huh? I'm gonna jump down there. He's gonna teleport up. It's not doing it to an under 18 person. There's really, yeah, exactly. There's not really any nuance to that. Like, look, as soon as you say the words "age is just a number," unironically, you got problems. And there's really not another way of putting it other than that, right? Yeah, absolutely not your fault, Ayaka. Do not blame yourself. It is not. I have to climb back up now somehow. It's basically telling someone vulnerable and making them believe and trust them. And then they, you know... Yeah, it's very much taking advantage of someone who is young, naive, doesn't know the ways of the world, so to speak. And just taking full advantage of them in, like, the worst ways possible. But yeah, also, Kendra, to follow up with you... If you join... Next time you join stream, I feel like you got nothing to worry about. It's going to be okay. It's going to be a lot more chill. This is, No, this is just one of those important things that, you know, I gotta follow up on, make sure is, like, gonna be okay. He used the situation of her, she wanted to have friends, and used the situation and sent disgusting things to her. Yeah. That's no good. That's not okay. 110% not okay. And that scares me a little bit, too, right? Because, like, there's people in our Discord server who's like, hey, I just want to make some friends, and it's like, yeah, this is a good place to do that. So, like, so I'm very thankful to my mod team. Like, the guys, all you, like, the mods, you guys have been, like, handling a lot of, like, anything that happens. Like, you guys have been doing a fantastic job, and, you know, just gotta thank you guys, you know? Keeping this shit, like, stopping this shit from happening. I'm like, man, it's sad. Baptism by fire, we will persevere. I mean, I like the way you think. I like it. It really is sad. Like Sanic said, that's no good. That's right, Foxy. And that's no good. Sonic the Hedgehog said that. You are absolutely correct. Okay. Anyway. I think we've got a great mod team who keeps things friendly and normal. Exactly. And I always encourage people, of course, if there's like shenanigans happening and weirdness happening with people, don't be afraid to let a mod know. Myself or any of the mods, just let us know so we know what's going on, right? This is probably also, unrelated note, this is probably the most inefficient thing I've ever done in my life. This is not the way to do this. I don't know, it's just icky. Someone has to apologize, and blaming myself is my favorite pastime. If it's any consolation, same. I also tend to blame myself for many things. Like, immediately when I'm thinking about this, like, God, I'm sorry I sent you guys over there. Like, I could have been putting you guys in some kind of danger, even though no way, we could have known, right? But, seriously, though, I'm taken aback, you know, I'm flabbergasted. She said she was scared that she might lose everything because of this. And yeah, no, that's the thing, though. Especially when someone's, like, really young, right? They're in that situation. It's scary. Like, it's terrifying, and I get that. Like, I completely understand that. Damn shame, really. Just a damn shame. Well, at least we found out in a... At least we found out, like, this way now, rather than, like, later in a much worse situation. Like, it's bad, obviously, and I feel very sorry for the person who had to go through this, and I hope that they're going to be okay. And, you know, I don't know if they'll ever hear this somehow or get this message somehow. Just, you know, I hope it's going to be okay, and, you know, they'll get through this. And they just need to hang in there. And that there's support, people will understand, and there's support out there for them. She said that Jer first banned all his mods, and he deleted the server. God damn. Their Discord server, only me and Aiko joined, and I don't know. Wow, it just... So literally, we found this guy as a community, I guess. Found this guy, and it's like, yeah, wow, this guy looks like a pretty up-and-up streamer, and he seems like he makes similar content to myself, and would be a great way to go about, you know, trying to raid other streamers. I think that's super cool. And then this. Like, literally within a couple days comes out. Like, that's unbelievable. Luckily I didn't join the Discord, I guess. I guess so. And I mean, like, I hadn't actually joined the... I just subbed to him and was like, you know, maybe going to talk to him later down the line and see what he was about, but guess I don't have to worry about that. Which, honestly, guess it's for the best. Well, yeah, it's sad, but it's the reality of things sometimes. I just, you know, all I can do is I can be better than that. You know, I just have to be... How do I put this? I can't fix these kind of problems, unfortunately, but I can try to just not be part of the problem, I guess. I guess that's really all it boils down to. Just don't be part of the problem. And he said, you guys make me so sad. I worked hard for this. Worked hard for what? Like, no, I don't want to be an asshole. It's not really in my, it's not really my mode of operandi to be an asshole. But I will say that, like, you know, you're a little channel like me. Like, sure, I'm sure you put effort in and worked hard, but, like, dude, really? Like, that's not the important part here. Like, that's the telltale sign, right? When they don't even see what their actions have done. And that, in fact, that they were the problem. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get riled up, and I probably shouldn't be. Although, I guess it's okay to be riled up over this. I was playing at first, but I didn't feel like it, and I guess it was good, yeah. Like, yeah, what the hell? Like, that's so effed. Whoever she is, Maddie, I hope she can heal and move on. If she wants a safe community, we are here. We'll do our best. Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing we can offer. Is that, like, if they need support in any way, like, you know, this is an okay place for that. Because, you know, and, like, you know, we're all very welcoming here. And I think that's whole thing just feels gross. It just feels gross, you know? Also, it's better for the chat that only me and Echo joined the server, because in the server people swore a lot. Oh. Well, that's a whole different thing. That ranges, like, his content and his, like, stream was probably more mature than I try to keep mine. I tend to keep mine more, like, PG and mostly family friendly for, you know. Just better. I find it better for business, and YouTube likes it more, so. That is not what I'm looking for, apparently. Should end the stream in a good mood. Exactly. So let's keep going for just a few more minutes and just, like, you know, vibe, right? Sorry if I randomly said that, but I feel like I need to say it before it's too late. No, absolutely, Maddie. No, hey, nothing to apologize for. Absolutely. You did the right thing. Absolutely right decision. You've done nothing wrong. Like, don't even worry about it. Totally right decision. It is good that you are that people are being made aware of things like that. People should know. People should know the situation, so there's... Oh, there was a Sealy in there. Oh, sorry. People should be made aware of that kind of stuff, right? It's important for being able to, you know, protect themselves, right? Yeah, being in the know for this kind of stuff is generally good. And it also means that if he does pop up again, everyone hears, well, they know. They know what they know what to do. That's rough. And I also think we already got our dailies done. Yeah, we did. Got that done in a good pace. Hour and a half to do, like, anything on the main account. 30 minutes on this one. It's funny how that works out in the end, huh?
Rack and ruin.
Rack and ruin. Thank you for subscribing, Kendra. Seriously. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Every subscription goes a long way, you know? You forgot to do Genshin. You're right. You know what? Maybe that's how we end stream today. That's a good palate cleanser. A nice way to just give us a good palate cleanser. We just play a round of Genshin. That seems like the thing. Let me just get my dailies turned in, and we'll get rolling. That seems like a good way to get the bad taste out of our mouth. Which, by the way, again, no one's fault. The only one at fault is Technohead 201. He's the only one to blame. Alright, so I don't need my controller for that, so I'm going to send us all to the Void for a moment. Ah, the Void! I hope you guys like the Void. The Void is very nice this time of year, I'm told. And then I will look up Genshin, and we will do Genshin. I will full screen it, and then change my screen, and we should have visual. There we go. We are out of the Void, and we're in Genshin. Thank you for the reminder, Foxy, by the way. Okay, so we'll start with Genshin Impact. Let's start with Albedo. I always start with Albedo. Mondstadt... Ooh, it's an old Mondstadt character that uses a sword that isn't Geo, so that's like Bennett, right? Like, that's most certainly Bennett. Oh, it's not Bennett. It is a 1.0 character. It is a sword character. They are from Mondstadt, and they also have energy recharge. Who am I missing? Kaya? I think that's Kaya, right? Because Jean's level up stat is, like, healing bonus or something stupid, isn't it? If it's not Kaya, it's probably Jean. But, yeah, there we go. Good job. Well done. Alright, and daily ability. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Base game Mondstadt. Yeah, there's not that many characters. Let's start with... I mean, it could be a flower. Is it Albedo? Oh my god, it was Albedo's flower! Oh my god! Look at the top, looking at it. Like, I guess it kind of looks like a flower, so I guess it could be Albedo. Yeah, wow. Damn, I'm so good at this game! I was like, killed it today. Let's go! Absolutely murdered. Daily quote. Let's see if this is easy. In the mortal world, at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella? Oh. Who speaks like this? and refer to the mortal world in such a way. So it's probably an Archon, right? So narrow it down, it's probably an Archon. Or, ooh. Could be an Archon or an Adeptus. Could be Shenhe. Though she wouldn't refer to the... Well, she might refer to it as in the mortal world. Customary to use an umbrella. I don't think Ganyu would speak this way. It's too formal. Now, Nahida says... No, Nahida's... Yeah, I know Nahida. She has mushrooms coming out of her head. It could be Xianyun. But I feel like she would have one in there somehow. One believes that in the mortal world, one would use an umbrella. Or... I would see that. It could be Zhao. Zhao would fit that. Yeah, it's probably an Adeptus. I'm going to go with an Adeptus, definitely. It's just figuring out which one, right? Adeptus or Adepti adjacent. No, Wanderer makes reference to using his hat as an umbrella. Or you trying to use his hat as an umbrella and he basically tells you off. You know what? Since Ayaka's so persistent and she's so excited, let's do Zhao. It wasn't Zhao. It does have Nuvi vibes. He would say the mortal world. Oh, does he say that, though? I don't think he does say that. Yeah, you put in... I appreciate the enthusiasm, Aiko. Hu Tao? Why would Hu Tao say that? Hu Tao does not make sense. I could see Nuvi. Because he does refer to it as the mortal world. Because it's someone who speaks as a certain way, right? So, you know, I'm going to go with Nervalet. I like that answer. He is not. Unlock hint. Chelsea Quokka. Chelsea. Okay, so it's a female character. And it's not an older character, because I don't recognize that name immediately. It could be some of them, I guess, but... I can actually see who... You think so? No, Wanderer's name, voice actor's name is not Chelsea. I'm willing to take a bet on Xianyun. It gives big Xianyun energy, doesn't it? It does not. Oh my god, it's not. Oh, this is tough. Furina, wild guess? I don't think. No, Furina says, oh look, it's rain. Oh no, it's raining. Oh god, it's not going to flood. No, like, she gets scared. It's got to be Hu Tao. Why are you thinking Hu Tao? Okay, let's go with my first instinct. I probably should have gone with this from the beginning. It was Shenhe. That was my instinct. I should have gone with Shenhe. See, to me, it sounds more like confused almost.
In the mortal world at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella?
See? It's both a little confused and just a little sassy. Xianyun adjacent. See? What did I say, though? It was either going to be an Adepti or Adeptus adjacent. Xianyun adjacent. Very good. Mommy Shenhe. Alright, let's do the one I'm bad at now. Woo! We always start with Blade. It is none of this crap. Okay, let's start... I think last time it was an older character, so maybe I go for a newer character this time. Let's go with Adventurine. He's new. Ooh. That's interesting. Now, I was going to say Welt is my next guess because of that, but I'm pretty sure Welt is Nihility, right? So... Well, giving the element, actually, that helps a lot. Who are the other... Could be Luocha. Could be... It could be... No, it can't be Dan Hung Abimater Lune. He's Destruction. Can't be Kafka. Yes, game I know nothing about, yet still managed to have opinions on. I love it! Oh, also Kakarot Tear. Think about Shenhe being human. She's human, but she's Adepti adjacent. She's been raised by the Adeptus, so... Black Swan? Is Black Swan, imaginary? Is that what that damage is? Imaginary? I can't remember what the damage types are. Could it be Black Swan? No, I don't think it's Black Swan, because does she use the same boss material? Sparkle. Let me cook. Black Swan is wind? Yeah, okay, I thought she wasn't. Because we know the element, so there's not that many characters it could be. So, if I just start going through this, it could be Yukong. Actually, it could be Yukong. Okay, we have the right era now. We know it's an early character. It's an old character. So, who is, like, the other old imaginary character? Who is it? Like, it can't be Welt, because I'm pretty sure Welt's Nihility. Luocha uses different boss material. Fox with the bow. We just tried the fox with the bow. Good. It was a good guess, but it wasn't it. It's old. Old AF. Luocha uses a newer boss material. Oh, God. This is where it gets hard. Because I don't know the elements very well. You're electric. Topaz is too new. Trailblazers, neither of which are... I think it has to be Welt somehow, but Welt's Nihility, right? Isn't he? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, he's not Nihility. What is he? Someone told me he was Nihility. But I didn't pick a Nihility one. Why did I think that was Nihility? I'm an idiot. For some reason, I was thinking Adventure Team is that icon was Nihility because it's so similar to it. And I'm like, wait, no, it's not. That doesn't make any sense. I'm an idiot. That's just me being dumb. That's me being dumb. Don't mind me. We could have had that earlier because I should have had... I was thinking Welt for this one, but then I just... Ah, yes, Glasses Man. We all love Glasses Man. Hey, Mushroom Sage, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, daily ability. Time to suck... Very... What is that, a horn? Looks kind of like a horn, actually. Like, you know, like a... Like one of those old, like, like those big, traditional, like, bugle-like horns, almost. Hey, Damien, what's up, man? Yes, you are very late. Technically, stream's over. I'm just going a little extra just as a palate cleanser. Mask? Could it be a mask? Am I welcome to stream? No! Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Could be like a mask thing going on, and the only character I think of that does the mask thing, Dr. Ratio? Oh, wow! Oh! Wow! Damn! I'm apparently killing it today. It's like if it's a mask, the only character that has like a mask thing going on is, you know, Dr. L plus Ratio. Damn, I'm doing good at this today. Alright, time for the one that I'm often bad at. Oh, actually, I do okay at this one, really. My wake span for today is running out. I must return to my coffin. Take care. Hanya? How is my pattern recognition today? Apparently pretty good. What pity are you on in Genshin? 50-ish? On the main account? Your reasoning is flawed, but your vibes are on the dot. Your reasoning is flawed, but your vibes are on point. I like it. The only character I could think of that would do, like, the coffin thing would be, like... Hanya. The only one I know that has a coffin is Luocha. Sparkle has a mask, but he has big mask energy, though. It's not Luocha. It's a female. Jenny Yokobori. Who has a coffin? Who sleeps in a coffin? Who's got big vampire energy going on here? Like, you look at Hanya, she looks like she sleeps in a coffin. Okay. Let's just thumb through this real slow. Let's just look through this. Does anyone give big coffin energy? Big vampire energy? Sparkle? Maybe. Oh, wait. How about her, actually? She's dead, isn't she? It's her. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, no, she's actually a walking corpse. Took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute. She's not alive. She's dead. It's her. I got it. I'm good.
My wake span for today is running out. I must return to my coffin. Take care.
I did it. She's a robot, I thought. Nope, she's a corpse. Well, she is a robot. Basically, she's dead, and her soul is put into the robot to do work. And then she's put back to being dead again later. Wait, there's a zombie, and there wasn't your first guest. She's not a zombie. She's a robot. She is a robot. But she has a human soul inside of her that is basically, like, batteries the robot. Yeah, she's like a puppet thing going on. I forgot about her. She came out right around the time I stopped playing regularly, so that's more or less why I'm not as familiar with her. I know her peripherally. Oh god, I got something in my eye. Ah, my eye. What's up, Foxy? Get the wishes of free to play. Get the wishes? Oh, the shop wishes? I just shut down, so I'll grab them tomorrow. Just remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Funny story? It better be hilarious. What about Fenty's friend? Oh, he's dead. He's very dead. Is that the funny story? Or is that what about like about his friend? Yeah, it is shop reset day. We actually did yeah, that's how we got that 10 pull earlier. Which, oh wait, I think did you miss that? I don't remember now. We had a winner today. Oh, actually, Sylveon Forever isn't here anymore. I didn't get a chance to ask her if she got her prize or not. I sent it. It should have gone through, but I just want to make sure. But, yeah. So, I'm still waiting on that funny story. It better be hilarious. But while they're typing that out and sharing their story, I am going to start saying I am wrapping things up here now. I'm no raid today. I'm going to maybe do a little bit more research next time. If anyone has any suggestions for good raid people, like people we could raid around this time, let me know. Like, DM me and stuff, and let me know suggestions and stuff. That'd be great. If you guys know anyone, I'll look into it as well. And yeah, we'll reconvene that idea on a later date. I got my first Mona on the Arlecchino banner today with the reset wishes. Oh no! At least Mona's kind of good. Mona, hey, fun fact: Mona and Arlecchino, good combo. They work together pretty well. Anyway, my friend's sisters lied to my friend that Europe was the biggest server. She joined that, and as a new Genshin player a month ago, I didn't know about the account server thing. Uh-oh. That's awkward. Yeah, technically Asia's the biggest server, but it's, you know, primarily Asian players, so you wouldn't really understand if you actually co-op with someone. You probably run into a lot of players that don't speak English. Or if they do, it's, you know, somewhat limited. So after I reached AR-16, she told me, oh, that's brutal. My mom's calling me. One sec, chat. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here. I'm sorry, Mushroom Sage, that you found out like that. I'd just play on the server that you're comfortable with. It doesn't really matter which one's the biggest or smallest, right? You should probably play on the one that you're closest to. So if you're in Europe, play in the Europe server. If you're in Asia, play in the Asian server. If you're in North America, play in the North America server. Because then you don't have to worry about lag. That's the long and short of it. I prefer the Capcom sound over emotional damage. Anyway, have a great rest of your day, everyone. As always, cheers, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. Bye-bye.